fragancia aquí y no puedo, no me atrevo. Es que si te veo no sé qué decir. ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? Quiero volar contigo por el cielo. Te daré mi amor solo a ti. Quiero volar. Yo te atrapo, tú me atrapas para siempre. Lo que quieras puedes pedirme. Me querrás, lo sé, solo es cuestión de tiempo. Yo te esperaré y no te dejaré porque te amo, te amo, te amo, mi amor. Eres la mejor. Yo quisiera que supieras que recuerdo cada cosa de ti. Tu sonrisa me ilumina, es lo que deseo para ser feliz. ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? No despegamos juntos hacia el cielo. Te daré mi amor solo a ti. Quiero volar. Yo te atrapo, tú me atrapas para siempre. Lo que quieras puedes pedirme. Me querrás, lo sé, solo es cuestión de tiempo. Yo te esperaré y no te dejaré porque te amo, te amo, te amo, mi amor. Eres la mejor. Yo te atrapo, tú me atrapas para siempre. Lo que quieras puedes pedirme. Me querrás, lo sé, solo es cuestión de tiempo. Yo te esperaré y no te dejaré porque te amo, te amo, te amo, mi amor. Eres la mejor. Atrapo, tú me atrapas para siempre. Lo que quieras puedes pedirme. Me querrás, lo sé, solo es cuestión de tiempo. Yo te esperaré y no te dejaré porque te amo, te amo, te amo, mi amor. Eres la mejor. Yo solamente quiero amarte y todo mi calor brindarte. Te hará olvidar esas penas que te hacen mal. Hay que dar el sentimiento y cada momento vivirlo. Te hará olvidar esas penas que te hacen mal. Con el amor se puede siempre alcanzar lo mejor. Con el amor los sueños que tengas se van a cumplir. Si tú lo deseas puedes volar. Solo tienes que confiar mucho en ti, seguir. Puedes contar contigo, te doy todo mi apoyo. Si tú lo deseas puedes volar. Si tú quieres el cielo alcanzar y las estrellas tocar. Oh, mi amor. Ya sé que te decepcionaron el mundo, soledad y llanto. Tu gran verdad, nada en el fondo del mar. Decidieron engañarte, venderte un mundo impresionante, pero al final solo vale tu fuerza de amar. Es el amor el que echará afuera todo el temor. Por el amor los sueños que tengas se van a cumplir. Si tú lo deseas puedes volar, solo tienes que confiar mucho en ti, seguir. Puedes contar conmigo, te doy todo mi apoyo. Si tú lo deseas puedes volar, si tú quieres el cielo alcanzar y las estrellas tocar. Oh, mi amor. Si tú lo deseas puedes volar, solo tienes que confiar mucho en ti, seguir. Puedes contar conmigo, te doy todo mi apoyo. Si tú lo deseas puedes volar, si tú quieres el cielo alcanzar y las estrellas tocar. Oye, si tú lo deseas puedes volar, solo tienes que confiar mucho en ti, seguir. Puedes contar conmigo, te doy todo mi apoyo. Si tú lo deseas puedes volar, si tú quieres el cielo alcanzar y las estrellas tocar. Oh, mi amor.
Hey, what's going on, man? Come on in. You ready to play? Hey, guys, look who's here. Yo! Hey! Hello! What's up? Come on!
So when you hello, hi, how's it going? So when you said pickles, did you mean the giant big caveman from Grappler Baki, or am I thinking of a completely different thing? Because that is a man named Pickles who was frozen. But if that's not who you're talking about, then forget I said anything. It's definitely not Pickles from The Last Wish. I completely forgot. That was what Puss was renamed to in The Last Wish. I was like, wait a minute, was there a character named Pickles? Because I've seen it, it's just been a bit. I forgot that that's what they called Puss, the cat caretaker. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Oh. The Great Moon Dalamud. I forgot what it was called for a second. The Red Moon Dalamud. That's what it's called. I still forgot. All right. Having set out on a quest to find his friends, CheezVT comes across a colorful parade led by none other than the great Sylvando. Together, they slay Morrigan's minion Avarith and reunite a father and son from the village of Phnom Non. Seeing this, Sylv decides to join our hero on his journey and slay the Lord of Shadows, but first asks that they travel to Puerto Valor so he can leave his pals from the parade there. When they get there, CheezVT convinces him that he can face his father after all these years, and they go to see Don Rodrigo together. Much to Sylv's surprise, his dad isn't angry at him for running away to join the circus. He's mad that he hasn't fulfilled his promise he made to make the world smile. Now that he knows this, Sylv is able to make his peace at long last. He swears to see Morrigan slain, and after an emotional goodbye with his pals from the parade, he leaves them in his Poppy's care. One more member of the old gang found, the party set off to find more of their friends. Cool, alright. Alright, let's get out of here. It's this one, right? Through Costa Valor to Mount Panglai. Let's see if I remember how to get there. Oh, it's just straight ahead. Kind of. Oh, these guys are upgraded. That's right. Oh, wait, hold on a sec. I forgot. Speaking of movies, have you seen Dragon Quest Your Story? Is that the one based on Dragon Quest V? Hold on a sec. Oh my god, it is. No, I haven't seen it. I've heard tale of how
Jeez.
Hello, Shadowrun. Yes, I have not seen it, but I've heard of how infamous the ending to that movie is. Oh boy, it's a doozy. But, you know, I would much rather just watch the movie myself when I got the time. Anyway, what's up? Fuck, I forgot. He's supposed to be like a... He's like a whipman. Wait, no. Yeah. Cool. Wow, that's so cool. You can just do it on the fly. Alright, anyway. Humanoid.
Please tell me how was your day before I gave you the news.
My day was alright. I went out... Oh, jeez. I went out on a walk with my grandma. She's always a fun individual to go on a walk with. I got some caffeine, so this parental unit. I was gonna say, mommy's got some drinks, or father's got some drinks. Both of them would have been weird. But yeah, no, I'm doing all right. Hold on. Where's... I need you. Glowy Iron Maiden.
Manhattan got so crazy people got injuries. Over a PS5 and a Twitch streamer.
Manhattan, oof. Over one PS5. Man, I thought that the PS5 thing was like getting better. I thought there was like, you know, actual PS5s for people to buy now. Apparently not. That shit kind of sucks.
All is well that ends well.
And also, who's this Twitch streamer? Do I know of them? Probably not, but I would like to see. Fighting multiple monsters. Yeah, that's how you're gonna say it, huh? Excuse me. Pardon me. Over here. Excuse me. Okay, cool.
The streamer is Kai, who has 20 million subs. He currently got arrested by the NYPD.
Alright, I know of Kai. Name sounds familiar when I think streamer named Kai. Why he got arrested though? I'm curious about this. What'd he do? It's such a simple question asked in a very kind of rude way. What'd he do? I just had a thought. I just had a realization. Do I have, like, newer, gooder whips? No. I don't, actually. So I'll need to, like, look at the Penglai shops to see if I got any. Honestly, if you watched the video, he did nothing. The crowd was going crazy. Oh, okay. Might be a case of like, might be a case of like, he was inadvertently, not personally, but he was inciting the crowd to disturb the peace, which does sound like a thing. Hold on. Gotta go over here. Inciting the crowd to disturb the peace. Inciting peace disturbance. There we go. Probably. Yeah, sure, fine.
As I am currently aware, nobody got a PS5.
I'm surprised Justin still read that as aware. Although, that is how you would pronounce that specific word. Anyway, is that what it was? Is that like... He was like, hey, guys, who wants to win a free PS5? You just gotta sub and do the thing. If that's what was happening, yeah, I can imagine that, like, the police would take that to be, he's inciting peace disturbance. That would absolutely get fucking cops angry. It's a cool looking attack.
Fabulous! Victory is ours.
Let's go, buddy. See you later, fuckos. Ah, damn. I thought I could fit through there.
While his car was driving off, people hop on top of it hitting to see if the PS5 was in there. The video was so crazy, and I think you should know now that New Yorkers are crazy.
Oh yeah, no, I'm aware that New Yorkers are crazy. If something's free, like, there is no depths to what people will do to, like, get that free thing. Doesn't even matter if it's, like, a free, like, a whatever. That's, like, barely anything. Fabulous. What about now? It's time to rock with the big debug bump. What about now? It's time to rock with the big debug bump. Oh, hello. Hello, sir. Ah! Dragon type things. Oh, I need to.
Did you saw the Terradrome announcement?
What the frick is this? Terradrome. Main of the Legends. I don't know anything about Terradrome, so no. I don't. I have not seen anything about it because that is not within my circle of paying attention to things. Come down here, you Chinese myth dragon. Boreal serpent.
Okay, here we go.
Oh. Oh, I'm thinking of a different thing.
All is well that ends
Basically
well.
a horror fighting game with license-free horror characters.
Hold on a sec. Okay. For some reason, one of the pictures that Google just gave me is like a it sounds like Darkstalkers. Yeah. It's like fucking like a originally when the game originally came out, I have heard of this. It was like a weird 3D like license-free horror characters Darkstalker. And it was really jank. And apparently it had fatalities. I don't know. One of the pictures that Google gave me made it seem like it was like one of those like PC RPG games, and I'm like, why are you telling me about this? Yeah. And I mean like Shadowrun PC RPG. I don't know. My eyes kind of glazed over because I was like, I want to get back to the game.
We did it, darlings.
The thing about Terradrum though is that it's takes itself seriously.
Thoughts on the new characters for Under Night 2?
It's not like Darkstalkers where it's kind of silly, goofy. It's like, oh, they're horror creatures, but also, oh, it's like a funny cartoon. No, Terradrum takes itself very seriously. Not very seriously, but like more seriously than that. Anyway, new characters for Under Night 2. I have not seen them. I just know that. Also, it's not Under Night 2. It's like Under Night 3 or 4. All right. I want to see these new Under Night characters. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything new, any new characters. There's Hyde, Lynn, Waldstein, Aurier, Seth, Batista, Gordeau, Carmine, Yuzuriha, Hilda, Merkava.
So I don't know what you mean by that. Did it get the SF2 treatment?
Pretty much, yeah. Like, the original game was Under Night In-Birth. And then it became Under Night In-Birth EXE late. Hold on. I'm going to look at the actual list. Okay, so I want the gameplay, the plot, I guess development.
So I don't know what you mean by that. Did
Oh
it
my
get the
God, I heard you,
SF2
Justin.
treatment?
I heard you, Justin. Relax. Okay, so there was Under Night In-Birth, then Under Night In-Birth EXE late, then Under Night In-Birth EXE late ST.
So I don't know what you mean
Justin.
by that. Did it get the SF2 treatment?
Justin. Then there was Under Night In-Birth EXE late CLR. And then finally, Under Night In-Birth 2. It's literally just, I didn't even realize it was just called Under Night In-Birth 2. More than anything, Under Night In-Birth 2 is like Street Fighter 3 in that it's finally the sequel after all these different versions. What's over here? A trap. Ah, staff of anti-magic. I sure hope we have a character who can use it soon. I was gonna be like, wait, no, we do. And I was like, wait, no, hold on. We gotta get him out of there. Hold on. Let me just park my bee and then we can go in.
A temple on top of a mountain. What connection could a place like this have to the luminary? It certainly benefits from divine protection of some kind. Yggdrasil fell to earth not far from here, yet the temple buildings escaped entirely unscathed.
I know that face. That man is a knight of Heliodor. Heliodorian swine! You think that your blockade will break us? Think again. The disciples of Angrila are made of sterner
Thoughts
stuff,
on the Near trailer,
as
or
you
I
will
would call it the
soon
Grand
see.
Blue Fantasy versus version of Marianne?
Let me actually look at this Near trailer, because I've not actually, because I've kind of been out of the loop of like Grand Blue trailers. Hello, audio? Suddenly it just gets really quiet. Anyway, remember a few Under Night characters because of Mugen. Yeah, no, Under Night has cool characters, so they would be in Mugen. Like some characters would be like transferred over. Anyway, Near from Grand Blue. She looks neat. Grand Blue versus version of Marianne. I would go a step further and say like she's like Marianne. If she was taught by like Tharja to like use her depression as a weapon, and then also you throw in a little bit of Celica from BlazBlue, or maybe Relius, but not Carl.
What in the... These movements must be intended to confound us. Be on your guard. They may attack from any angle.
Enough, all of you. Is this how we treat visitors? As your High Lama, I order you to stand down.
Your Holiness, these people are not visitors. They are soldiers of Heliodor. We cannot be sure of their intentions.
Soldiers of Heliodor, you say? The tall one, perhaps, but his young friend does not look like a military man to me. I sense a great power within you. Tell me, young man, are you the luminary?
Yeah.
Incredible. He divined your true identity with a single glance.
That's why he's a llama.
How long we have waited for this day. Please, you must forgive my disciples' discourtesy. Their training is incomplete. Welcome to Angri-La, honored luminary. It would please me if you would join me in the high hall at the top of the temple. We have much to discuss.
I'm a little disappointed because my grandma gave me like a little tiny muffin that she made. She made like a bunch. She gave me one. And I was like, oh, cool, thank you. I start to like peel off the wrapper, and I see it's cornbread, but it's the special kind of cornbread that she's been doing, where there's just whole heaping chunks of corn in it. And I'm like, oh, they smelled good, but there's just whole ass bits of corn in it. I'm like a little disappointed now. I'll live.
Strange child, but remarkably perceptive for one so young. There is more to him than meets the eye, that much is certain. Well, we have come this far.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you. Ah! Oh, that's a great sword. Man, the fucking platinum power sword is still going strong. Oh, that's incredible. Excuse me. By the hoary hosts of Hoggoth. Hoggoth. So 33, 32, and 24 versus oh, I have two of these. What the heck? Yeah, we're gonna need this other one. Hold on. Might have things to sell. Yeah. Let's just go. Howdy, honey, what brings you here? Me, I was moseying around, minding my own business, when I found myself smack dab in the middle of a gang of red-eye monsters fixing to eat me up. If it hadn't have been for a couple of kindly disciples coming to my rescue, I'd have been torn to itty-bitty bits. These fellas sure are strong and fast. You should have seen them wail on them varmints, quick as all get out. Guess all this training really does pay off. I love that there's just a random-ass, like, Southern Belle, that was not a Southern Belle voice. Southern Belle type girl, bunny girl. Hey girl, got anything neat?
Thanks.
Okay, let's just. Oh, cool. Let's go up. What's up, Yancha?
I welcome you once again to Angri-La, honored luminary. As I believe you know, it is my privilege to serve as High Lama of this most sacred temple.
I am to address you as Your Holiness, correct? Might I ask what you and your people know of my companion?
Why, everything, of course. We have awaited his coming ever since the day he entered this world, in the castle of Dundrasil.
Waiting for him? What do you mean?
I mean exactly what I say, nothing more. Tell me, do you recognize the symbol on this banner?
I know.
It is the emblem of Dundrasil.
Oh, okay.
Since the age of heroes, the princes of that nation have come here to train with us for 6 years of their youth. Your young friend was born a prince of Dundrasil. Thus did we expect him to come here as a boy and study under the great Grand Master Pang. Sadly, that was not to be.
So if fate had been kinder, you would have spent a good part of your childhood here. What of his tutor, this Grand Master Pang you speak of?
When the Lord of Shadows brought the World Tree low, the Master set out to summon a magical mandala to protect the temple from destruction. The spell succeeded, but its power was too great. Grand Master Pang did not return.
A noble sacrifice indeed.
Now that the Master is gone, it falls to me to guide you. Come to the field of discipline. It lies behind this hall. There is something you must see.
Thank you,
It's a
High
shame
Lama
that the Grand
Krillin.
Master
Yeah,
did
this is
not
basically
I would have liked to
the
meet
High
him
Lama
someday.
is just what if Krillin
Come, let us see what His Holiness has
remained
in store.
like continued to practice Buddhism, but also continued to be a cool, tough Z warrior, and also needed glasses because it's important that
Beyond
he
those
has
doors
glasses.
lies the field of discipline, where students of Angri-La strive for enlightenment. Before we tread upon this hallowed ground, let me tell you a little of our history, and of the luminary of legend himself, Erdwin. Before setting out to defeat the Dark One, Erdwin came to our temple to learn from the Wise Ones, who made their homes here even then. The first Grand Master, i.e., accepted him as a disciple and trained him in the secrets of spiritual realization. But he did not train alone. During his time here, he met someone who would change his fate forever.
Who was this person?
Another of Ai Yi's disciples, a young mage whose talent outshone that of all who had come before. A man named Morkant. Erdwin and Morkant would train together every day, each striving to outstrip the other. Though they were fierce rivals, they became firm friends. When their training was complete, Morkant joined with Erdwin in his quest to slay the Dark One. Without Morkant's magic, he might never have prevailed.
Hey, has anyone ever played Live Alive? Because, interesting.
Before setting out, they carved an inscription into this stone, a pledge of eternal friendship. It has been a treasure of ours ever since.
Morkant. I have not heard the name before.
Now allow me to show you to the field of discipline, if you would be so good as to follow me.
No, but I do know of Die a Die. No! The opposite is Kill a Kill. Come on. This is first grade. Silver Shinobi.
Welcome to
joking.
the field of discipline. Since the age of heroes, many a would-be warrior has spilt sweat and blood upon these flagstones. If your karma had been different, this is where you would have trained under Grand Master Pang, like all the princes of Dundrasil before you. I have brought you here so that you might stand in the footsteps of your ancestors. An unbroken line leading all the way back to the Age of Heroes. Even your grandfather, Lord Robert, completed his training here. The memory of his achievements shall live long in the temple's memory.
His achievements?
Pang was a harsh master. With this implement, disciples whose efforts were lacking were given motivation, directly to their fundament. It became known as the Naughty Stick. During the course of his 6 years of tuition, your grandfather's right honorable posterior was paddled an unprecedented 10,000 times. The tale of Lord Robert's road to enlightenment lives on to this day. Every disciple knows that he must focus at all times, lest he face the same fate.
A legendary achievement indeed.
You are worried for your grandfather, yes? Do not be. Lord Robert overcame every challenge set for him by the Grand Master, and emerged stronger every time.
We got a team of Android 17, Kibito, and Whis. It's more like Trunks, I would say. I mean, it's similar hair, honestly. You can make the argument for either one.
The fall of the World Tree would not have been enough to extinguish one so resilient. He is alive. I sense it. Tonight there will be a modest feast in the High Hall to celebrate your long-awaited arrival. We would be greatly honored if you would join us. We may not be able to aid you as we would have done were Master Pang still with us, but in this respect at least, we can provide.
A modest banquet.
Awake at last, It is high time we were on our way. If the Grand Master was still alive, perhaps we might have learned something to help us in our fight against the Lord of Shadows. Sadly, it was not to be.
Excuse me.
And the Hermit, what news of him?
Hendrik reminds me of Kibito. Honestly, yeah. Like, what if Kibito uses heavy weapons? Yeah, I get that.
Forgive us, Your Holiness. The monsters on the mountain path were too strong. We were unable to reach him.
I see.
Your Holiness, is there a problem?
Yes, Sir Hendrik. I fear there is. You see, 2 weeks ago a hermit visited us, unannounced. Then just as suddenly departed for the top of the mountain.
Something that I just realized is that I did a little bit of sequence breaking, and I was supposed to go here first before getting Sylvando back in the party. So that's why he's not in any of these cutscenes.
Hello? Whatever for?
That I do not know. The moment he heard that Master Pang had passed away, he ran from the temple. He was last seen climbing the path to the summit. The mountain has become infested with monsters, emboldened and strengthened.
I was gonna
by
say,
the
why is
rise
Sylvando
of the
there?
Lord of
Yeah, a
Shadows.
little bit of sequence
It is
breaking.
a perilous place indeed.
The reason why I did a little bit of sequence breaking is because I was trying to get to parts of Valor, because I was like, oh, we're in the second third of the game, so there's got to be some like new stuff to get at the casino. So I wanted to go to Puerto Valor to get to the casino, but the only path to go there initiated the Sylvando experience, the Sylvando story. So I was a little bit stuck, and eventually that led me to Puerto Valor. So I was like, I might as well have Sylvando back in the party before Rab. Might as well. Why? After all, why shouldn't I?
This being so, I dispatched a group of disciples to return him to safety. As you can see, things did not
He's just
go
off
quite as
camera
planned.
and being respectful. Yeah.
I have trained all my life for a moment such as this, and yet I have failed in my first true test. I have brought shame upon Angri-La.
Might we be able to offer some assistance?
I thank you for your kindness, but you are guests here. I cannot ask you to undertake such a dangerous task.
A knight of Heliodor does not abandon an innocent in need. These people have shown us great kindness. It is only right that we do them a kindness in return. Would you not agree?
Yeah.
Thank you from the bottom of my heart, but I cannot allow you to bear this burden alone. I shall come with you. We must depart for the summit of Mount Panglai without delay. After exiting the temple, we will take the path to the east in order to begin our ascent.
Let's get over there. Let's get. Oh man, someone took my bee. Oh, I'm incredibly. Hold on. Oh no, there he is. He's just became feral again. Yeah, you know, should have expected this.
Not at all. We did it, darling.
All right. I didn't even need to get my bee. He's just, I just gotta go like over here. This bee is so unnecessary. I mean, how unnecessary is it? Very unnecessary. Yes, it seems. Hey, buddy. Tantamount. Oh, hold on. Black Dragon. Oh. He's immune. He's too big to be fucked with. We'll see if that's true. Ooh. Interesting. Well, how about this? Yes. Oh, you like a little bit of that. Well, probably not this. Yeah, you fucking idiot. Hold up. Hold up.
Accept your fate.
Yeah.
Victory!
What's over here? Oh! Definitely giving Rab that.
Thoughts on SpongeBob Final Smash?
Bro, I haven't seen anything about this new Nickelodeon Smash 2. The only thing that I've seen is the leaked box art that you posted the other day. So eventually I'll watch it. I did a mutual of mine did send me a message like, bro, there's like a full ass like video about like the new systems and shit, and it's really cool. They're even taking some like Guilty Gear stuff in there. You got Roman cancels anyway. I'll watch it later. Let's hang out. Let's sleep right next to Grandpa.
I will say the gameplay looks so promising. The systems looks very Guilty Gear inspired, especially in 1v1 matches.
Exactly. It's, yeah. They got Guilty Gear tech and things. Anyway. No. Those are his possessions. Let's leave them there. Nah.
It seems we are too late. Is this the hermit we came in search of?
Unfortunately so. He was in deep meditation when he breathed his last. I am glad at least that he was prepared to meet his fate. But that posture, it is awful. Uniquely awful. I know it from somewhere.
It's awful.
Incredible!
Issue 1 of the Ogler's Digest. And in mint condition.
Issue.
Indeed. It seems our friend here made his peace with the world before departing. This, at least, is some small solace.
I think my favorite part about that whole scene of like everyone being like Hendrik, what is 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 fucking Sylvando just like hand on his cheek being like, oh Henny, oh you stupid idiot, I love you. But in a very hetero way, because as everyone knows, I, the great Sylvando, crush a lot of puss. Alright, anyway. Jeez, what I'm about to show the court got copyright claimed by Bandai, not Namco. Guess what it is? AMV. Hold on, I'm seeing that mutual that I talked about earlier, who was like, "Oh, look at this, the new SpongeBob game stuff." It sent me something. Might as well look at this like actual trailer. Yeah. This trailer for Under Night. Good old French bread. Is Waldstein like a good dude? Like a good guy? I always thought it was like hard to tell. And also, Blaze Blue Cross Tag Battle could not tell me. Hey, hold on. Let me get another look at that Yuzuriha art. Hey, hold on a second. This new Yuzu art is really good, though. I think Waldstein's a good guy. I know that he hangs out with Lin a lot. But, I know that, but I don't know much else about that. Alright, anyway. Hold on. Let me look at this thing. Shadowrun's like, hey, look at it. And, oh, okay. It was Bamco, not Bandai or Namco. And also. Yeah, that makes sense that Bamco would copyright fuck the character select screen of Tekken 8. Alright, anyway. Back in we go.
But this is one of the royal treasures of Dundrasil. Why would a lowly hermit have such a... By the skies! Can it really be?
Lord Robert!
Your grandfather was Master Pang's most fervent disciple. Can he have chosen to follow his mentor to the next life, perhaps?
No, he is still breathing.
What?
His spirit hovers in the place between life and death. It is only a matter of time before he passes the point of no return.
Gotta cast a zing on him.
But there may yet be a way to save him. If you were to follow him into the void, you might be able to bring him back.
Yeah, thank you, Cheese, for saying that out loud. Naharada would come after me in the worst way. You act like I'm reading out literally your home address and IP address. I don't even know your real name, dude. Calm down.
But how? Is this even possible?
The ancient teachings tell us that the summit of Mount Panglai stands at the crossroads between this world and the next. If you will permit me, I can perform an ancient rite that will send you to the place between worlds. But it is not a decision to be taken lightly. Once that place is entered, there is no guarantee of return. Well, will you take that chance? Will you visit the void and bring Lord Robert back to us?
Yeah.
Very well. I
Is
will
that the
prepare for
Krillin?
the ritual. Tell me when you are ready, and we will begin.
No, that's a little boy. It's not Krillin's mom. No. It's a little boy. Oh, that explains why we had the save point. We did save though, right? Did we save? Yeah, no, we did. Let's get out of here.
It is time to depart for the place to which every soul must go, but from which few ever return. It is time to perform the rite.
What is this foolish dance? What manner of ritual is this?
Oh, cool. I'm almost dead. The Shadow Realm. Hey, what's up, hot lady?
Another wandering soul drifts into my domain. Welcome, child, to the end of your journey. Destiny is cruel indeed to send me one so young. This may be a fruitless question,
Oh.
given the vacant expression you wear, but do you know what fate awaits you here?
Yeah, hot Vietnamese ladies just hanging out here. More or less just being fucking like Charon, the underworld boatsman in Hades. Hades? In Greek mythology. I mean, Hades is a location also as well, but you know, anyway. So, do you know what fate awaits you here? Yeah.
He is wise beyond his years. An intellectual giant. I must return to the world above and tell everyone I met such a marvel. Do you think me a fool, boy? Do not pretend. There is no need for pretense here. You are ignorant. This is as it should be. Let me unburden you of at least a little of your ignorance.
I mean, I know what's going on here. It's the Shadow
I will
Realm.
explain in simple terms that even an idiot may understand. As you see, this world is a blank slate. It is a place of nothingness. Before Yggdrasil fell, departed souls would come here before returning to the World Tree. But now that the tree is gone, it is a place with an entrance but no exit. A dead end for the dead. A spiritual cul-de-sac.
I wonder if there is a term that they used in the Japanese script, but they were like, oh, that's just a cul-de-sac in the Western version of the script, because cul-de-sac is a very I think it's like a Western not phrase, but like a Western concept of like a street where it's just there's a dead end and it's surrounded by homes. I'm gonna look it up. A route with that. Okay. Hold on. Does the word cul-de-sac? Where does it come from? You know what? Yeah. Oh, it's a French term. Cul-de-sac is originally an anatomical term meaning vessel or tube with only one opening. It literally means bottom of a sack, from the Latin culus, bottom. It's always the French. Why did the English adopt the word cul-de-sac in reference to... You know what? This term might actually exist in the Japanese script because the Japanese love French terms. And that's not even like a generalization. Like, there's precedence for this. When... This is an anecdote, but not even mine. It's from someone else. When an American dude was like dating this Japanese girl, and like this Japanese girl's like, "Hey, so why did you come to Japan anyway?" And is like, "Why'd you come here anyway? Did you mean to like get famous and be a TV star?" But the term that she uses is like, "Did you come here in the hopes of having a debut?" Because they love French terms like debut. There's a non-zero amount of Japanese songs about going on a vacation that use the word vacances. Vacances? Whatever, the French original word. French word for vacation. Vacances. Yeah. Those are just two examples. There's probably more. But who knows? Anyway. They probably use cul-de-sac.
What I'm trying to tell you is that you will never leave this world. Before long, your soul will dissipate and be lost to the void. As long as the cycle of souls is interrupted, all who die will suffer the same fate. Until at last, the Lord of Shadows is the only one who remains. This is your destiny. Accept it, for you cannot change it. Or do you cling to the vain hope that the heart of Yggdrasil may be recovered from Mordegon's clutches? If you do, you are a fool. And yet, you would not be alone in your foolishness. There are others who refuse to accept that all is lost. Some people just don't know when to give up.
Alright, anyway, gotta follow the hot Vietnamese lady. Oh, it's Grandpa. Oh, he's fucking learning Baji Quan. Oh, that's cool. That's why he's stepping in one direction.
Did you think that he chose death out of a sense of despair? You could not be more wrong. He came here with hope in his heart. The hope that one day he will defeat the Lord of Shadows. Your grandfather came to find me so that I might teach him the last of my secrets. You know who I am, of course. Foolish child. I am Pang, Grand Master of Angrila. Your grandfather's teacher and tormentor. Do you see the magic circle that surrounds him? The precise pattern of movements draws energy from the ether and channels it to create the mandala of Yggdrasil. This is the final secret. He has been flailing away like this ever since he arrived here. It is not good for him at his age.
Go, Grandpa, go.
But when the great sigil is complete, he will have mastery over a power not seen since the Age of Heroes. Get out, Knight! Don't you dare give up now! I'll beat your bottom black and blue, I swear it!
I love that. That's just... I assume that's a Vietnamese swear word that they just censored.
Well, would you look at that? Perhaps he is not completely useless after all.
Hey! Did you see that? I finally did it! Oh, it was beautiful!
Yes, very impressive. I thought you had gone soft in your dotage, but it seems you still have some guts. Well done.
Jinx! Grandmaster Pang! Was that praise? Hoo-hoo! For the first time in my long life, she's actually paid me a compliment. Oh, that's warmed my cockles more than 100 nips of the hard stuff.
Perhaps if you could stop congratulating yourself for one moment and squint beyond the end of your bulbous nose, you would see we have a visitor.
What's up?
Oh my! Is it really you, laddie? Oh, not you as well. Your poor young life snatched away from you. It's not fair. It's not fair, I tell you.
Oh, stop your sniveling. The boy is alive.
He's what? But what's he doing here then?
He and his friends found your body and sent his soul from the world above to bring you back.
Ah, really? But I only came here to... You went to all that trouble. As you can see, I'm perfectly fine. Finer than ever, in fact. Now that I've learned the final secret, you and me are going to be unstoppable. Come on, let's get back to our bodies and show that Lord of Shadows what we're made of.
Stop right there! Where do you think you are going?
I can't thank you enough for all you've done, Grandmaster. But now that my training's finished, I need to be on my way.
Finished? Oh, but we haven't even begun. Honored Luminary,
So,
if you would like to follow me.
I mean, I'll go anywhere you are. Uh-huh. Yeah, what's up? What you need, girl?
Your grandfather has mastered the last secret of Angri-La. He now has the power to send enemies straight to the beyond. It is a technique first devised in the Age of Heroes by Morkant, brother-in-arms of the Luminary of Legend. For you, I have a technique no less impressive. An attack of such incredible power that it can tear through all 4 dimensions. It was devised by Erdwin himself during his training with Yi, our first Grand Master. And it will give you strength beyond reckoning, Luminary.
Well, that can't be a bad thing. Me with Morkant's spell and you with Erdwin's attack. We'll be unstoppable.
If you can master it. None since Erdwin has been able to do so. The training you must undergo to acquire this power will be more intense, more relentless, more excruciating than any you have faced before. Well, do you think you have what it takes to endure this most trying of trials?
Yeah?
I knew you would make the right choice. Now, let us begin. The first step is to focus your mental energies and call forth a blade of pure light. Hold out your hand and try. As good as can be expected for a first attempt. The heat of battle should help to speed you up a little.
Battle? You mean you're going to fight him? Oh, no, the poor lad's not ready.
Me? Why would I rumple my nice clean robe when I have you to do my dirty work for me?
What? You're going to make me fight my own grandson?
Who better, Lord Robert? You have mastered all our secrets now. There is no one better suited to the task. And besides, I've always wanted to see 2 princes of Dundrasil battling it out. Let me know when you are ready to begin.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Before we continue, allow me to give your grandfather an unfair advantage. All in the name of speeding up your training, of course.
Oh. 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 Oh, aye! I've not felt this alive in decades! Let me at the little blighter!
That's the spirit. Don't hold back. Show him the true power of our last and greatest secret.
It's a hell of a term to use for your grandson
Just
that you love and care about. Let me at the little fucker.
Luminary, prepare yourself. Beat back the onslaught and unleash the technique if you can.
Beat back the onslaught.
The more you use it, the stronger it will become. You must practice until it is perfect.
Here I come, laddie. It's time to show you what this old man can do.
Fight your grandpa.
Come on then, laddie.
Okay, cool. He's just got a cane and no claws.
Show me your strength.
Quadra slash. Oh! Am I supposed? No, I'm not supposed to be like this. It just happened automatically. All right, cool.
Can you tell which is which?
Oh, that's not fair. Oh, Jesus. Let me just get rid of everyone real quick.
Like this.
Thank you. All right, thank you for totally whiffing, because I needed an opportunity to heal. I'm going to that. Ah, damn, I lost my pep. Oh, this will hurt. Oh, that hurt. Let's heal up real quick. Oh, Lord. Now his cane hurts more.
Can you tell which is which?
I'm almost done with the quadra slash training. Oh, fuck. Oh. It's not the one I meant. I meant to do that one.
Oh, yes. Wonderful. I couldn't have beaten him more soundly myself. I must say, I doubted you had it in you. But you have proved me wrong. And for once, that is no bad thing.
Thanks.
The power of the technique comes from your heart. Hone that greatest of weapons, and none will be able to stand before you. Now, I think it's time we peeled that old degenerate off the flagstones, don't you?
You beat me, even with the last secret of Angry-La in my side. Oh, I can't believe how much you've grown, laddie.
You weren't too much of an embarrassment, no. Perhaps I finally have a disciple worthy of the name.
What the fuck? Amoy Kane.
This is where you have been hiding.
Wait, I know that voice.
Mordigan.
Sniveling worms. You thought to escape my clutches by cowering here in this ruined world. You have only delayed the inevitable.
No! Curse you! I had thought your powers could not reach us here. It seems I underestimated you. So inconsiderate. There was one last thing I wanted to teach you. Fine. It seems we must do it the hard way. You two will just have to learn the ultimate ability here and now. Or die trying.
What? So the last secret of Angry-La wasn't the last one? And Quadra-Slash wasn't either?
Of course not, foolish man. There is another. A supreme skill devised by Grandmaster i.e. one that Erdwin and Morkan performed together. Well, don't just stand there. Combine your powers. Revive the technique that was lost to us so long ago. So that I can die happy.
You dare to resist me?
You must do exactly as I say. Exactly when I say it. We have only one chance. Robert, do not think. Act. Use the technique I taught you. Quickly! Now, Luminary! Unleash Quadra-Slash! Yes, the last and greatest of all the secrets of Angry-La. The technique to end all techniques. Solar Flare!
Oh, shit!
He is back with us. But he is greatly weakened. We must get him to the temple right away.
Oh, excuse me. Yeah.
Ah. You are finally awake. Good. I feared you had suffered some lasting injury. Lord Robert awoke a short while ago. He's outside speaking with the High Lama. We should join them.
Did he at least eat something? Because, he was looking a little, Waldstein, Forest Stone. Oh, talking about Waldstein, the character from Under Night in Birth. He's a big dude with big meaty claws. He is a grappler. Yeah, we're not talking about the actual term, German term, Waldstein, a forest stone. No. There's a high llama. Where's the low llama? I don't know. Ask fucking the Dalai Lama, like, this kind of question. The low llama is everyone who isn't a part of this
hello
group
there,
anyway.
laddie. Better late than never, eh? What are you staring at me like that for? Is there something on my face?
It is your physique, Lord Robert. You were a good deal slighter only a short time ago.
Oh, that! Nothing a good breakfast couldn't cure. Aye, the Grand Master put me through worse on more than one occasion.
Lord Robert has told me what came to pass in the void, that you met Grand Master Pang, and that she trained you in the ancient arts. I hear that you were even able to master the ultimate abilities of your ancestor Erdwin. You have my congratulations.
Thanks.
And I hear that I owe you a debt of thanks, Sir Henrik, for looking after the boy.
And there's also Silvando. He's here too.
Please think nothing of it, my lord. It is
He's
the least
just
I could do to
standing
make
there
amends
staring.
for all the wrongs I have done. Indeed, I
He's
feel
like
I
not
must
blinking.
apologize.
Okay, there's
Oh,
a...
don't torture yourself over it, son. We've all been pawns in Mordigan's game. You've nothing to apologize for.
Thank you. Truly. What do you intend to do now? We had hoped to find guidance here in Angri-La, but alas, we find ourselves at an impasse.
Well, funnily enough, I was just thinking about something Grandmaster Pang told me. She said old Erdwin used a very special form of transport when he went after the Dark One. Some sort of sacred flying contraption.
Whatever could that mean?
I didn't get the chance to ask her any more about it. But it sounds like just what we need to get up to that castle and knock Mordigan off his perch. As for our old friends, none of them were exactly the giving up type, eh? If I'm still alive and kicking, you can bet the rest of them are out there somewhere. So, what say we head over to Arborea and keep an eye out for our pals on the way? If this flying doodad's supposed to be sacred, the folks over there will know something about it for sure. There's no time to lose. The longer we wait, the stronger Mordigan gets. So, let's get going.
Oh, cool. So we have to go to Arborea last, because we gotta go get Jade?
Thanks.
Jade and Eric.
Honored Luminary, we disciples of Angri-La will do all that we can to aid you in your preparations to take on the Lord of Shadows. We have even devised a special training
Jade,
regime
my
for
beloved.
you. Visit us again soon.
Yeah,
We
honestly.
stand ready to help you hone your powers.
Disciple worthy of the name. Oh, before I do anything else. Oh, there's stuff. Oh, finally! A better thing for me, but a better thing for Hendrik. Finally, he no longer has to use the Platinum Power Sword. Oh, he's been using it for so long. mail. Mail. Fuck, that's a lot. The mail's here. Here's the mail. It never fails. It makes me wanna wag my tail. When it comes, I wanna wail. Whoa. Cool. Excuse me. Okay. Oh, I can't actually. I can't actually rework that. Whatever, it's fine. Before we go... Oh, you still have the Infernals. Interesting. Fuck that. Getting you the Grandmaster Guard. And you're gonna be wearing it. Look at this Sun Wukong dude. Look at how cool Grandpa looks. What the fuck? Platinum mail. Where? What? I forgot I had platinum mails. Alright, anyway. I don't remember where Octagonia is. Where is Octagonia? I need to know so that I can... Oh, it's there. Oh! I think I can... Oh! Shit. Alright, I do know a way to get there. I guess I can go a longer way to get there. The longer way. Let's just go through Puerto Valor. Hold on, before we continue, we got a character builder. Whoa, jeez, you got a bunch of points. What's your deal? Oh, it's because you're waiting. I think I have a skill seed for that. Rab, though. Whoa, Rab got a lot of stuff. That's it. That's all I got. Savanda, maybe? Savanda, you got anything? You don't got nothing. Rip. Oh, it's because I was saving it for the hustle dance. Duh. Yeah, sounds very correct. Where's the boat? The boat's over there. I have to get to Jade. ASA now. I need to get to Jade 10 minutes ago. Excuse me, Squid Kid. Don't know how much you okay. He's just like, Swords Rust, yeah. Yeah, okay, cool. It's on the map, so. Hey buddy. Hey big guy up there. I saw you. Merkins.
power of a true disciple!
Witness the power of a true disciple. Ah, fuck, laddie. This old man is not doing so well.
Not at all.
Witness the power of a true disciple. Ah, shit. Oh, fuck, we have a streaker. Was that an easy forging mod? I mean, I don't mind since it makes me feel better about my bad forging skills and I can usually get +3. Yes, absolutely an easy forging mod. Because forging's fun. I hate forging.
And stay down.
That is the most honest I've ever been about this game. The forging minigame is fun in this game. I hate forging though. Wait, oh fuck, oh shit. It is what I think it is. Oh god.
Stormy all of a sudden.
Sylvando, this ship of yours is not about to
Oh
sink,
good,
is
forging
it?
can be means of the boy, can it?
Don't mention the S word. I'll have us out of this in just a jiffy.
I smell fresh flesh.
That voice, where is it coming from?
Oh, yeah.
It's him, the guy with the red orb. Also, God, he's got such evil-looking eyes. Like more evil than like a lot of the other evil characters.
Before the mighty Alizarin, faithful servant of the Lord of Shadows and ruler of the deep. You dare to enter my realm unbidden. Know that an insult to me is an insult to my lord and master. Prepare to pay with your lives.
You're the one who'll be paying, you great big slimy so-and-so. Get a load of this.
Get a load of this. Oh.
Are you having me on? I just blasted you with pearly gates and you barely even flinched.
The orb with which my lord and master entrusted me renders all your petty human enchantments null and void. Now join me in the blackest depths of despair.
No!
That's fine. I've been through worse. Oh, that's right. I forgot this part happens. And this really is just like a little isolated area, isolated map. Just nothing like beyond this place. This part kind of feels like a Kingdom Hearts cutaway. The term cutaway is very weird, but I see what you mean. Seems like a random like a random part in a Kingdom Hearts game where it's like, oh, hold on, let's take a little bit of a break from the plot and like just hang out someplace. It does seem very odd. Cutaway though. Oh, hi. You were not a pretty girl when I first saw you. Oh, so don't look so worried. This place isn't heaven. It's not hell either. Stand there, get yourself a ride.
And what, might I ask, are you staring at? Is there something stuck to my face?
Nah.
All right, all right. It is rather an imposing appearance, I agree. Why don't we try another? No. Still no good. Well, if at first you don't succeed.
Dog.
Not settling on a particular form, hmm? That rather makes me think you might not know who I am. In your world, I am known as the Seer. I take on different appearances for different people, you see. By which I mean to say that I look different depending on who is doing the looking. But enough about me. How's the fishing? Caught anything?
Nah.
No, I didn't think so. You're not ready yet, you see. When the time comes, you will know it. When the fish finally takes the bait, you must be ready to reel it in. But until then, you have no choice but to wait patiently. That is just the way of life. You know, I have the strangest feeling I've met one of your companions. Eric, was it? Well, no matter. We are not here to discuss him. Come, let us go inside. We can save the fishing for another day.
Nice place you got here.
Take a seat. Make yourself at home. The fact that you're here makes me wonder if you might have taken a bit of a wrong turn somewhere. Hold still for just a moment. Ah, so that's it. Worried we've lost the power of the luminary, are we? Well, I'm afraid there's not much I can do about that. But there is one thing I can say. You may think that your power has been taken from you by the Lord of Shadows. But power cannot be taken, no more than it can be touched or tasted. Especially not the power of the luminary. Still no idea what I'm talking about, huh? Well, no matter. I think that's enough for now. Let me leave you with this thought. When the time comes, you will know. You will feel the tug on the line, and you will know. As in fishing, so in life. Oh, that's right. You're drowning, aren't you? That won't do at all. Well, don't fret. A certain sacred tree tells me it's not your time just yet. Right. We'd better get you woken up, hadn't we? You are the luminary, after all. You have rather an important task to be getting on with. Go. Save the world.
Darling, you're alive! Oh, thank goodness.
When you took that tumble into the sea back there, we all thought you were done for, laddie. Oh, it was terrible. We tried to fish you out, but you slipped beneath the waves before we could get to you. But then, well, it was nothing short of a miracle. There was a bright light, and suddenly, there you were, floating up from the seabed. Somehow we managed to pull you out of the water, give that big, slimy so-and-so the slip, and get here to safety. I still don't know quite how we did it.
What's the matter, honey? You look like you've seen a ghost.
I mean, kind of.
You're kidding. You were fishing, and you met a person called the Seer, and they turned into a dog?
Dog is the...
Oh, come on, silly Billy.
Oh,
you were just dreaming, that's all. You were out for a long time.
You have been through quite an ordeal. You need rest. As do we all. Come.
Whoop.
Put courage in your heart and lightning in your hand.
There'll be time enough for staring out to sea tomorrow, laddie. Come on, let's get you to bed.
Hey, buddy. Don't mind me just going through your stuff. Alright, you don't got stuff. Going through your stuff. Yeah, you don't got stuff. Alright, thanks for helping me out. See you later, buddy. Anyway, We are exactly where we need to go, so let's continue. Go. Oh, evil troll. Well, more evil than normal. Fuck you, everyone. Honestly, not that impressive. What is this debuff that he's got? It's not what I meant to do, but whatever. Has some sort of debuff, and I don't know what that is. Whatever. Get away. Get out of here.
My strength grows ever greater.
Give me this. Gotta get this one next. Hendrik. Don't you have dual wielding? I think this is what it is. I think it's that. Because once we get dual wielding, then there will be... maybe it's like over here, actually. Then... Oh! I do need to get this. All the stuff in heroism. Because once we get dual wielding, you will never, ever, ever need to, sometimes, carry a two-handed sword. Excuse me, ma'am. Let me just, go talk to Marjorie real quick. Oh, that's right. Yeah, they don't... I keep forgetting that, like, in, you know, Christianity, they don't call like the pastors father and then mother. They call them father and sister, which is weird. I need to look this up, like why they don't call female pastors mother. I'll look it up right now, because I'm curious now. Why do I not call female pastors mother? Do people address female priests as a mother? As an Episcopalian, I do... Hold on. In our Episcopal diocese, so Episcopalians do. But like for Christianity, no, it's sister. Which, you know, sure. Hold on. There. I was thinking like, is there a shiny one of those? Nice. Nice. Anyway. I don't know nothing about Episcopalians. I grew up as a fucking normal-ass Christian child. I think specifically, it's like a... I was like a... Ah, shit. I do need to actually go to Warriors Rest and like, talk to people there. Anyway, specifically like a Baptist Christian. Never even knew what went on with Catholics. Oh, I know what happens here. Oh, we're gonna get real sad in a second. Hey, buddy. We're gonna get real sad in a moment.
Such pain. Such despair. I am helpless, powerless, bound by the chains of regret. If only I could go back, I would gladly accept eternal damnation just to go back to that day.
Please, hear my plea. You must free this restless knight from his prison of despair.
So we all had the same dream, eh? Just like people have been saying. The poor knight bemoaning his fate, asking to go back.
Oh, it was tragic. He looked so desperate. I wish there was something we could do to help, but we don't know who he is, or even where he is.
Maybe not. But that was Dracilian armor he was wearing. There's no doubt about that. What do you say, laddie? Shall we go and see what's become of Dundrasil now that this blasted darkness has engulfed the world?
And I know exactly where we gotta go. Hey, horse. It's like, oh. I think it's like, yeah. Over here. It's one of these. It's not this one. It's the other one. There's a chest here? What? How did I miss this? I mean, that's how. Because it hurts. Oh, okay. I thought for a second that was the purple lord, but I was like, wait, hold on, what? Where's the other one? Fine. Alright, fine, I guess we have to go to the other Dundrasil, the real one. Poo-poo. I guess we gotta go the other way. All because the game's like, no, don't go to Octagonia yet. You still got stuff to do. I know I got stuff to do, but I want to go to Octagonia. I want to hang out with Jade. Yeah. I will live, though. Yeah, excuse me. Hello? Ah, cool. Money, excuse me. The superior medicine. It'd be too long to get over there. The need to see Jade surpasses the need for water at this point in time. You're not even totally wrong. Oh, that's right. There's the big, strong dragon boy. Liege lizard. He's got a weird eyeball. Blister. Oh, that's a big one. Stupid. Fucking destroyed him. Whatever, anyway. Eek, who's that? Please don't hurt me. I'm not a bad slime. If you promise not to hurt me, I'll tell you something surprising. Well, this well goes all the way to the castle. You can ooze it to get inside. Thank you. Heel Elijah. I was like, what's the name of the heel slime that was friends with Eric that one time? It's Heel Elijah. I guess, if we need to name that one, like, Slimantha. No, that's the name of the slime girl that fucking Ross has. Slimantha. Yeah.
This place.
Sorry.
Where was I?
Didn't mean to interrupt you.
Ah, yes. It should be around here somewhere. Would you boys do me a favor and shift this little lot?
Well, don't just stand there, darling. If I'm getting my hands dirty, you are too.
Where does this stairway lead, Lord Robert?
To an underground passage that runs beneath the castle. It was meant to allow the royal family to flee should Dundrasil ever come under attack. Right. Let's get in there and see if we can find some clues to the identity of our restless knight, shall we?
This is just a reskin of the Heliodor dungeons. What's going on here? Do you mean to tell me that castle dungeons all kind of look the same? Oh, I find that really hard to believe. I want my money back. Sage's elixir is pretty good, though. Oh, we might want to use it, though. Yeah. Oh, I had a fucking... I didn't, actually. I was lying. Might as well. These assets refunded and reported. Hey, gamers, don't tell this guy about the Yakuza series. Oh, you want to talk about reused assets, but in a good way? You look at the Yakuza games. They're the masters of doing it, but also making it work. It's how they're able to, like, make it a yearly franchise, because they're able to reuse those assets the best out of all these other games. All they gotta do is just slap new textures on them.
Such pain. Such
I love going to Kamarocha for the 7th time. It's fantastic. Yeah, you get it! Oh, my headphone. It popped out of my ear.
How dare you? How dare you return here? Be gone, servants of evil! You took everything. You destroyed everything. You monsters! I will never forgive you!
I'm keen to have a wee chat with our friend here, but something tells me he's got other things in mind.
Such despair.
Stay focused.
Let's see how he feels about this. Oh, feels alright about that, actually. Humanoid. I think that counts. Oh. Yeah, it's alright. It's an all enemies attack, so don't use it. Oh.
I will never forgive you.
Oh. Ah, shit. Oh, that's not good. Oh, boy. Oh, God. Alright, calm down, buddy.
Leave it to me.
I can't. Forward.
Cool.
Score one for the good guys.
Such pain. You took my beloved Eleanor. You took my boy. I will never forgive you.
Eleanor? But that's the old queen's name, which would make you...
Erwin, last king of Dundrasil. Just as I thought. A great man, and a fine warrior too, as you've just witnessed. And, most importantly of all, your father. I'm sorry the two of you had to meet like this. What happened to you, Erwin? Come on, laddie. Look at me. What in the...
At last you have come. Long have I waited for a kindly soul to free my restless knight from his misery.
The voice from the dream.
You are correct, of course. Before you kneels Erwin, King of Dundrasil. All those long years ago, on that darkest of days, he fought to the last. The light of justice sustained him, and he refused to yield to the darkness. But with time, that light has waned, and all that remains is the tortured soul you see before you. Lost between light and dark, life and death. I beg of you, help him, free him from his nightmare. Shine the light of hope into the darkness of his despair.
The voice. It's gone again. Who is she?
That'll have to wait. Erwin here needs our help. But what are we supposed to do to help him?
Heal up, first of all. Slurped right in.
Do I smell fresh meat? It's been a while. Years, in fact. Well then, I need to make you nice and miserable before I devour your tender torment. Watch and despair. Such pain. Such anguish. I am helpless, powerless, bound by the chains of regret.
Oh, that's right. We do this first.
King Erwin, it is a great honor to be invited to celebrate this most special of days with you.
The birth of your son and heir is a source of great joy and happiness to us all. Congratulations, Your Majesty.
Thank you. Thank you. Aye, this is a momentous day for Dundrasil. I am truly humbled to be lucky enough to celebrate it with you all. My dear Sultan, King Gustav, allow me to welcome you both to Dundrasil. You honor us with your presence.
The honor is all ours, King Erwin. Truly, it has been far too long. 1,000 thanks for preparing such lavish festivities. Though, of course, we are not here merely to celebrate. Today's Colloquy of Kings shall determine the fate of Erdrea for generations to come. I, for one, mean to see that my people's interests are well represented. You will forgive me if I grow a little passionate at times.
It is the first time the rulers of the Four Kingdoms have ever gathered under one roof, you know. A momentous occasion indeed. But the reason itself is a momentous one, of course. The birth of an heir to the title of Luminary is an event of unparalleled significance.
Indeed it is. Thank you once again for agreeing to meet so readily. Now, I have some final preparations to make before we convene the colloquy. I will come and fetch you when we're ready to begin. Guards, I don't suppose any of you have seen King Carnelian?
Yes, sire. King Carnelian is walking the grounds with Lord Robert, sire.
Gotta look for King Carnelian.
King Carnelian,
There
Lord
he
Robert,
is.
I will be convening the colloquy shortly, if you'd like to make ready.
Lord Robert informs me that the boy bears the mark. That he is the Luminary reborn.
That's right, aye. I've decided to present him to you all at the colloquy. The sight of so many people gathered to celebrate his birth has brought home to me how important he is. How much hope the light he brings represents.
Save it for the meeting, Owen.
Don't take it to heart, laddie. The fate of all Erdrea hangs on the Luminary now. Not everyone's going to be happy about that. Right, it's nearly time. Why don't you go and fetch the wee one from Eleanor's chambers?
I've gotta see baby me. Isn't it like upstairs? No, that's the study. Oh, that's oh, that's Rab's bedroom. Okay. What about over here? stock baby sound effect.
Aw, he's so tiny. Can I touch him, Lady Eleanor? I promise I'll be careful.
I think he likes you, Jade. He wants to play. He's a very special boy, you know. They call him the Luminary. People have all sorts of hopes for him. But I just hope he grows up to be like his father. That he can help people to overcome their problems, just as Erwin does.
I hope he grows up to be nice and kind like you, Lady Eleanor. King Erwin!
Why does Jade have so much hair as a preteen?
The colloquy's about
I
to
think
start.
she's like supposed to be like 8 or 9. Anyway, if she's like 8 or 9, yeah, no, that's like the amount of hair you can have. You can have.
Scary old men, shall we? Don't worry. Daddy will look after you.
Oh, Erwin. You don't need to hold on to him so tight, you know. Let the poor boy breathe. Would you look at it thundering away out there? And on such a special day, too. It's making me feel uneasy.
Come on now, Eleanor. There's nothing to worry about. We'll keep you safe no matter what, won't we, wee man?
And what about me,
Hey, you don't need me to protect you, Jade. You've got King Carnelian. Your dad's a force to be reckoned with, and no mistake.
So I've looked. Hold on.
Right. We better get this meeting started. I'll see you later, Eleanor.
So I've looked at a few sources quickly. The Luminary is supposed to be 16 years old, which is kind of funny considering apart from sort of, kind of, a little bit, Veronica, sort of, he's the only character in the party who's underaged. Because Jade is like 21. So that means, maths, she's 5. She's like 5 years old. Why does she have so much hair as a 5-year-old? I don't know. Maybe they didn't want to cut her hair. Yeah, she's 5 because if the Luminary is 16 and Jade is 21, then that would make her right now 5. Which, you know, kind of makes sense. I kind of get that. Kind of get that vibe of her being a little babby 5-year-old.
Good luck. Both of you.
Although, you know what? Maybe she just grew up to be a little taller. Maybe she's hitting her growth spurt in fucking spurts. Alright, anyway. Where am I to go again? Straight across from the throne room. Yeah, fucking stupid. It's like right over there. How do they reckon the saving process? Just going through the motions, being like, all right, let's try and remember how to do this. It's been a while. Oh.
Hey there.
This
Hello.
child, he is the
So
one.
sorry if I'm here late. Sorry if I'm not gonna say much. It's Evo.
It is Evo. You're not even. You're much earlier than you've been the past few days.
Well, it's because I haven't left the house all day.
Yeah, you didn't even think about going to standard tonight.
No. I was like, I told them ahead. First of all, Commander Masters released today. You know, the set that's way too expensive. That one.
No one wants to touch that.
No, well, yeah, like, oh man, buy singles. Second, I've just been watching pools matches all day, and like all the retro top sixes, since those retro tournaments are concluding pretty quickly. So far, Mortal Kombat 11 top 6 is happening right now. Because they're not top 8s anymore. They're top 6 at EVO. Deal with it. This is Sony's world. We live in it. The only one I've watched so far, because I've mostly been watching pool stuff, the only retro tournament I've seen conclude so far is Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Ooh. And that one ended really bad.
Oh, no.
Because here's what happened, right? This one guy, J2 Jin, he was in the top 4, so he didn't get to play much. I think he was on loser's side, or no, he was in grand final. He was in winners finals, right? And he lost, and he had to do losers finals and then make it back to grand finals. But the whole time, his stick was malfunctioning, right?
Ah, jeez.
He kept, because we're working on Dreamcast technology here, and his thing kept pausing, right? He kept they kept pausing, right? But he won losers finals, made it back to grand finals, and he won the reset, which means he got to the original. He got to like the final set with the other guy, Crizzle, right? And then it paused in the last match, and Crizzle took it.
Oh no!
And the chat basically completely shat on this, right? And the guy decided to get on the mic and commentators and goes like, "Fuck y'all, put me on Mount Flushmore or whatever."
Jesus.
It's like it was cringe, is what it was. It was bad.
Oh,
and
it must have been really bad if you're calling it cringe.
It was one of the worst Marvel top whatever at EVO ever. It's one of the worst. It's a bad way. Marvel 2 deserves better than this.
Yeah, genuinely.
But right now, I'm watching the grand finals for Capcom versus SNK 2.
Is it going better?
Much better.
Okay.
I mean, it's exactly who I thought it would be in top 8 in grand finals. It's Boss, the greatest CVS2 player to ever live, the Japanese legend, versus Mr. John Choi himself.
Oh.
And they're duking it out. It's not cut and dry right now. So I'm at, but the only unfortunate thing about the CVS2 stream is that the original channel it was on kind of crashed, and it was sort of in limbo for a bit, and they had to move it over to the Vampire Arcadia stream. And it's a good thing that they moved it over there, because as soon as this one's done, they have to get the Darkstalkers 3, the Vampire Savior tournament started right away.
Ooh.
Or the top 6 right away, because it's up next. And the other one I'm watching right now that's about to start is Third Strike. Third Strike's top 6 is about to go on.
It's really funny that Third Strike is happening, because I've been paying attention to some of the news about new reveals and things. It's so funny that Under Night is doing a Street Fighter 3, in that you have a bunch of extra versions of the first game, and then the following one is just the game, the next one. Like it's literally called Under Night In-Birth 2.
Yeah, it's the new one.
It's like Street Fighter 3, where it's like you have all these other Street Fighter 2s, and then now it's Street Fighter 3.
I mean, yeah, kinda. It's a true fighting game now.
It's a true fighting game now. Very recent news, like half an hour ago. Killer Instinct tweeted, "Our friends at Iron Galaxy are back, and together we're bringing you Killer Instinct's free 10th anniversary update later this year, including a balance update, improved matchmaking, and 4K support for the Series X or S."
That game is never gonna die.
It's never gonna die. Max
Mostly because that game will never get a sequel.
Yes, Max will fucking would sell a kidney if it meant keeping Killer Instinct alive.
Oh yeah, he sure would. But thankfully, it looks like he won't have to do that because of the merger.
Yep.
Which, if there's any one plus about that, I guess that could be a thing.
Uh-huh.
Microsoft's got more money than God now.
Unfortunately, they're just not going to have... Wait, no, they are going to have Activision. Oh, God, yeah.
Yep. Apparently, Project L is testing pretty well.
Uh-huh.
It's at the event. People are getting to play it. And apparently, there might be some validity to that Tekken leak. I don't know what's going on over there. They're basically confirming... There was a thing that happened on Twitter that all but basically confirmed that they're going to reveal Reptile for MK1.
Oh.
But that hasn't happened yet. The Topic 6 just started. I imagine they're saving that for the end.
They're not going to do it, but I really want Reptile to just go back to being a normal-ass ninja man again.
Yeah, I want that too. I just want Guy, who is like...
Guy who can do lizard moves.
Yeah. Or like a reptile disguised as like a guy.
Yeah, that'd be good too. But like, don't reveal that he's a lizard man until like fatality.
Yes, 100%. 100%.
Love that.
Have him basically just be a Scorpion or Sub-Zero new ninja like they've imagined in this world, but when it's time to kill, he just surprise, he's a lizard man.
Yeah.
But yeah, they're doing it right now. Right now, it's a fucking Kotal Khan versus a Terminator.
Oh, it's so funny. We live in a world where you can just say these things.
I'm watching it right now, and like Kotal Khan did that command grab move where like he slices your stomach, lifts you up, and then drinks the blood that comes out and then tosses you back down. But he's doing it to Terminator, and it's blood, but it should be oil, right?
It's like, yeah. Yeah.
Or like grease or something.
It's extra weird because like, God, I'm gonna be a fucking big dork nerd about Terminator, like T-1000 lore specifically. Cause like,
go off.
And it's not even because I'm into the Terminator franchise. I'm not. I just learned this from the fucking Terminator and RoboCop death battle, and I've never forgotten it. The T-1000 like doesn't have like it. Yeah, it doesn't have like blood or anything, but it's got like this battery in it that like if you pierce it or if it decides to like self-destruct, it will like just like activate it itself, and that shit's like a fucking like a mini nuke almost. Like it's strong enough to take out like 2 or 3 city blocks.
Oh, so it's sort of like Iron Man's like his heart.
Yeah, kind of.
Sort of like that.
Yeah.
But like even like more potent. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Real quick, I'm gonna put my food in the oven. I haven't eaten yet today.
Yeah, go do that.
Or rather, I've eaten, but not since lunch. So.
Yeah, do that.
Hand extendeth. With his coming, black night endeth.
The final poem in the Book of Erdwin.
The legends tell us that the Dark One was defeated by the Luminary in the Age of Heroes, bringing eternal peace to the world. But, as I'm sure you haven't failed to notice, monsters walk the land once more. The peace of Erdrea is under threat.
The kingdom of Svardsrust has already fallen at the wicked creature's hands, and King Arnut with it. He will be sorely missed.
And now a child has been born who bears the mark. Which brings us to a reason for gathering here today. What does all this mean for Erdrea?
You speak of the Dark One, of monsters running wild. of the peace of centuries crumbling. But surely, the birth of the child signals an end to our woes. Now that the luminary is among us, the balance can be restored, the peace can be maintained. All is well, is it not?
You believe that the presence of the luminary will ensure that peace prevails? Can you be certain? Forgive me, Lord Robert, but the Book of Erdwin contains another poem concerning this matter, does it not?
It does. The very first poem. The prophecy. World Tree's gift, first of many, bold, bright, blessed luminary. Thy light doth a shadow cast. Lo, the dark one, bleak, black, vast.
What are the two of you implying? That the luminary causes the appearance of the Dark One?
Without light, there cannot be shadow. Without darkness, the stars cannot shine. This has always been the way of the world. Darkness and light must coexist. So, indeed, the birth of the luminary may well be what causes the Dark One to awaken.
You dare to imply that my son is somehow the source of our troubles? That the luminary isn't a force for good?
Can we be certain that he is? Evil does not always take a monstrous form, after all.
That's true. Sometimes it looks like a turtle.
The sinister glow emitted by Erdwin's lantern of late. Ever since your child was born, in fact.
Why does he look like the sorcerer in Disney?
Yeah, he looks a little bit like fucking...
Whatever the fuck his name is.
No, so he doesn't have a name.
Okay.
But Kingdom Hearts says he does.
Of course.
But it's not anything of like big value or anything. They just call him fucking Yen Sid, which, you know, Disney backwards.
Big value.
Yeah, it's not a name of great value. It's just fucking it's the great sorcerer Yen Sid. It's nothing. Might as well just call him the sorcerer.
Yeah,
I love Kingdom Hearts. The name Yensid's fucking stupid.
Yensid, God, that's so dumb.
It's the only thing that's close to being that bad is fucking in Birth by Sleep. There's like this other Master Keyblade man voiced by Mark Hamill before he was like I don't want to do this anymore.
The only bad part about Yensid is that I actually knew a guy in real life named Jensen.
Yeah, he was in he was in the first Iron Man movie.
And like I like that guy. That's a dumb name.
Yeah, a little bit.
And like he wasn't Middle Eastern like the guy in Iron Man. Oh, that's weird. No, he was a white guy.
That's really weird.
Yeah, I don't know why his name is Jensen. I have no idea.
That's weird. Anyway, the guy in Birth by Sleep, voiced by Mark Hamill, his name's fucking Master Ericus, which isn't square backwards. It's an anagram of square.
Update: Mortal Kombat. Fujin mirrors in winter semifinals, so that's going okay, I guess. I don't know. Conversely, Third Strike winter semis is Elena versus Dudley.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I never see this matchup.
Oh, he wants to watch Elena versus Dudley.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. See when you talk about Elena in Street Fighter 4, that's the reaction you get.
It sings of
Oh god.
destruction.
I wish she was better, man.
Wait, what?
King Gustav.
Oh, I thought the
No. I mean, when people think about Elena in Street Fighter 4, they're like, yeah, no.
She's too good.
Yeah, she's too good. Yeah, no, she ruins that game.
Okay, cool. Who am I thinking of? That's like a third strike character that they brought over, and they're not that good.
Of evil at its source.
Dudley.
That's the one.
I mean, he's okay. Like, Hugo's actually the correct answer, but like, Hugo's always been low tier.
Yeah, it's the nature of Hugo.
Yeah. He's the fun grappler.
The grappler when you just want to fucking when you want to fuck around. There we go.
Basically.
Happened not long before the child was born.
You know what the cool part about playing TF2 again is? I get to update my TF2 list of silly names.
Cool.
Unfortunately, I haven't run into that many funny names. Kids are uncreative these days.
Ooh. And set the sky aglow.
I've only run into 3 of them so far.
It seemed that night had become day.
I've compilated them here. Lower tier god.
That's great.
From the mark on his hand.
Trash.
The child
And trash in an ironic meme way.
Oh, that's pretty good. I like that one too.
He did not give rise to the darkness. He was sent
To the dark nuts?
The dark nuts.
My god.
Light and dark are not two sides of the same coin. The light.
Like what conventional storytelling would lead you to believe.
Despite what the Joker would lead you to believe.
Despite how marketable that is.
Yeah, honestly. Silver Shinobi in the chat is like, my favorite TF2 name was The Caning of Charles Summers. That's a really good one.
Oh, I love that. Ah, that's going on the list.
The luminary is the child of Yggdrasil. He alone can bring
Caning
light
of
to the
Charles
world.
Summers.
He must be protected at all costs.
I hope you will forgive us our little test, but we had to be sure how strongly you believed. Your face.
I am satisfied. Send him to Heliodor when he comes of age. He will be trained in all that he will need to fulfill his destiny.
So I've been watching a lot of I've been watching the multi-stream for all the games today, and I've got a few casual observations about the games that have been on display today. There's been a very diverse player base in Guilty Gear. I've seen just about every character today. I even saw Faust earlier today.
Oh, that's fun.
So that's good. KOF 14's had a fairly diverse thing, but I've noticed something: the players who win and what characters they're using. So me seeing a character I don't see too often usually amounts to, oh, awesome, they're playing that character. I can't wait to see them lose to Bijane and Cronin.
Oh.
Can't wait. Oh, they're dying to Point Kyo. Amazing. He beats all their normals. You're kidding.
That concludes the colloquy.
Can't believe Point Kyo is so good.
I found out that one of the commentators doesn't see Falconron very often. So when they saw a player pick Falconron, they're like, "Oh my God, Frank's here!"
Thank you all for coming. Now, dear.
And the only other one is, wow, Chun-Li's a lot more popular than I thought she'd be in Street Fighter 6.
Yeah.
Jesus. I'm like, there's no way all of you know how to play Chun-Li. She's not an easy character. There's no way.
I'm still of the mind that it took a bizarrely long amount of time for something like that to happen to Chun-Li. I feel
What
like
I'm saying,
I feel like it should have happened to Chun-Li before Tifa.
what I'm saying is that either everyone decided to learn Chun-Li and be really good at her, or Street Fighter 6 is an easy game.
Honestly, it could be a little column A, a little column B.
Yeah. Also, a lot of mirror matches in Street Fighter 6, oddly enough. I mean, I know it's a small roster, but I've seen more than I thought I would today. I saw like 2 Chun mirrors, a Zangief mirror, and a DJ mirror.
Oh, a DJ mirror. That has to be weird.
Yeah, but DJ's good in this game.
Yeah.
I think this is the best DJ's ever been.
Honestly, yeah.
Oh yeah, and they showed off some of the concept character sketches for Street Fighter 6 during one of the panels earlier today. And fucking, did someone want to explain to me why they almost put Jury in a onesie? I'm not kidding.
No, I saw some fan art of that. I just didn't know that's where that came from.
Yeah, that's where I came from. It was concept art they didn't go with. But like
the fucking, there was some fan art that's like how to defeat Jury, and it's just her in the onesie. You just grab the zipper and just all the way up.
I mean, some of it was new, some of it wasn't. Like we saw the concept art of like Marissa and that sick wedding dress she has with the gladiator hair, and I'm like, fuck yeah, queen, let's go. DJ had an awesome concept outfit where like it was DOA Zack levels of garish.
Oh, it's great.
Yeah, I was like, yo, put that in the game. Oh man, and also Guile without a flat top, and they also gave him a man bun, and I'm like, huh?
Oh, that's weird.
What are you doing? What?
That's really weird. I don't even. You know what? That's so weird. I might just like it from how fucking weird it actually is.
It's better than what I'm making it sound like, but not by much.
That's real.
Like, this is not Guile. This is someone else. Who are you?
It's like fucking big Guile off the clock looks.
Big Guile off the clock. I'm just happy that I've seen such a diverse character spread in Guilty Gear today. That one really, I think that's the pool. That's the player base that's made me the most happy today.
So what do we?
I know I mentioned this when I started talking about the multi-stream thing earlier today. Like when I jumped on, there was an Anvi versus a Gold Lewis. You never see that match.
Yeah, that's weird. Oh, Mabel's here. Hello, Mabel. Welcome to the stream. We're talking about Evo and also playing Dragon Quest.
Yeah.
So they pretty much confirmed that Season 3 is happening. What are we thinking? Who are we thinking first?
Season 3 of Guilty Gear? I really don't know. I mean, my guess is for like who should be DLC haven't changed all that much. I think they're probably just gonna go for a bunch of fan favorites since they've put in basically all the like the new but old characters that they wanted to put in anyway, like Happy Chaos and Asuka and characters like that. I want to say Jam's gonna be in there somewhere, maybe.
Jam,
I would hope.
Jam, Slayer, and Venom are things that I've heard a lot about.
I want to see Elfelt. I don't know if it's going to happen, though, because Happy Chaos exists.
And, oh, man.
They'd really have to change her, I think.
Oh, man. Silver Shinobi in the chat is, like, the only other person who's on my side about this. Cliff should be DLC, and it should just be a tombstone.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Cliff's not happening. I'm sorry.
Cliff is the most. It'll never happen, but God, do I wish.
I know you like Cliff. I know Cliff is kind of neat. He hasn't been seen in a while, but, like, no. Daisuke himself will make sure that never happens.
Yeah. Yeah, they're never going to bring Cliff back.
No, that character is buried.
It's a shame because, like, we have New Testament, so we can see, like, Cliff hanging out with New Testament.
Yeah. The most you'll get is a background cameo or something.
Yeah.
The most he's not playable.
Like how fucking Gold Lewis was in the background of that one Xrd stage.
Yeah.
It'll just be like the ghost of Cliff hanging out in the background of a stage.
Mm-hmm.
It's so funny that Cliff is the only character who is canonically dead. Yeah.
And you know how much Daisuke loves his canon.
Yeah. Game kind of looks fire. I might have to check it out. Hello, Soul. Yeah, this game is fire. It's great. Dragon Quest XI is such a good game.
It was good enough to make it into Smash Ultimate.
Yeah.
Which is no small feat. Didn't Banco make the game? Shut up.
11 games is crazy, though. Yeah, but like...
Yeah, but how many Mario games are there?
That's a lot less than... If you're talking about Super Mario games, it's a lot less than people think. But Mario in general, yeah. But also, none of the games are connected, so you don't have to worry about, like, oh, I have to play this one before I have to play the others. Like, every single one of them is, like, standalone. That's the term.
There's a Leo player right now on stream named Bozo.
That's good. I like that.
Love it. Love it. Wow, I've seen a lot of Hondas today. Maybe Twitter wasn't goofing.
Yeah, maybe Honda is just too good.
Maybe Honda's good, actually. This is the first man-on I've seen all day.
Ah, man. There should have been more man-on.
Yeah, I like her. I did see a sick piece of art of her today, where someone basically made her like a spider hero.
Oh.
Like, they called her Street Spider.
Uh-huh.
And like, it sounds weird, but then you see it and you're like, oh, that works really well, actually.
Oh, that's cool.
I'm going to show you right now.
Ooh. I'll have to take a look.
Take a look-see. She is the Silkstress.
The Silks. Oh, I like that. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I like that they didn't cover her hair with the mask.
Yeah.
Her hair is so integral.
Just like Silk.
Yeah, exactly.
And of all the spider characters that they just decided to use in like all the Spider-Man stuff nowadays, I'm surprised they just don't use Silk.
I think they're planning on doing something with Silk. I remember that the rumors were being floated around about Silk in some way, shape, or form, but I don't remember. Remember the name Silk being thrown around in places of like, oh, we're gonna do this with them. Who knows? They might even bring her out for the last Spider-Verse.
Nice.
I've recently given SF 28 plus hours of a chance. I don't really like it, TBH. It feels like I can't get the hang of it. Granted, I tried Street Fighter 4.
Oh, yeah, no, Street Fighter 4... Street Fighter 6 just feels like they took the best qualities of, like, 4, 3, and 5 together, and it's a weirdly frenetic game.
Yeah.
It doesn't... From what I understand, people are saying it doesn't really... It has elements of all those, but it doesn't feel like anything else. It feels like it's its own thing.
Yeah.
Which Street Fighter always does. No two Street Fighter games feel the same.
Yeah.
Which is weird for the grandfather of fighting games, right?
Uh-huh.
Like, you could play Street Fighter Alpha 2 and Third Strike and get completely different, like, feels for both of those games. Completely.
Absolutely.
Even 4 to 5 felt weird.
We were so worried.
You're alive. Oh, thank the heavens. When we saw the monsters coming, we feared the worst for you both.
Never mind that now. We need to get out of here, all of us. Come on.
We need to get out of here. Walks at not even a brisk pace.
I will get you out of here. I promise. Let's go.
Remember when they did that? They're doing it again. You remember when they did that shit in Revenge of the Sith? When Anakin told Mace Windu, it's like, yeah, hey, the Emperor is a Sith. He's like, he's a Sith Lord. What? He's like, we must.
Lord?
It's like we must alert the Council at once.
And then
they
they
just like
just
casually
walking at the normal pace.
They just casual. It's like they're strolling through the park.
A Sith Lord?
We should be
Yeah.
able to get out through here.
And like, that was Mace Windu ready to walk up and kill somebody.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Soul says, my thing is a combo system. I can connect, but it feels awkward to me. While I can chain decently in games like KI and Tekken 7.
Tekken 7 is... The thing with Tekken is that there's just a lot of moves and a lot of directional inputs that you have to get right, because every character has like 100 moves, but you don't have to know all of them. You have to figure out which ones are good and in what scenario, and stage matters in Tekken more than most other fighting games. So Tekken's weird and like it's hard, and really movement matters more in Tekken than anything else. Yeah. But then you get like a game like KI where combos are like, you either click with KI combos or you don't.
Yeah.
You either get it or you don't, and I'm one of those people, I don't get it. But like, I love watching it. I just don't get how to actually execute it. And then then you're throwing in combo breakers and everything, and like it becomes like the most tense game of rock, paper, scissors of your life, you know?
Then you throw in a counter breaker.
So like, some people have called KI the Dark Souls of fighting games, and I believe it.
Yeah.
But Street Fighter 6 seems like there's only a few answers, but like you get to like, I don't know, it's just about how you approach things is easier than it is in some games. But like, it's just weird. Getting the timing for everything is weird, and there's 2 different types of parries, and like that's a lot for people, and I don't know.
Soul says maybe SF5 or 6 might be more my tea.
No, don't play Street Fighter 5. Because like Street Fighter 5, from what I understand, is just like, if you don't like how Street Fighter 6 handles, you're not gonna like 5 any better.
Yeah.
And I know this from someone who did play 5 and played it for years, and it's like, that game's weird, and I have no desire to go back to playing that game. Street Fighter 4, on the other hand, you might get some enjoyment out of, but like, that game does not hold your hand whatsoever like Street Fighter 6 does to some degree. No, that game, you're gonna fucking learn in that game. It's not as harsh as a mentor as Third Strike is, but like, you're gonna learn the hard way in Street Fighter 4.
Quickly, in we go, before the monsters find us.
There's a guy on the Street Fighter 6 stream right now, and his name is Chuck Steak. and I know what that's a reference to.
Oh no!
It's a reference to a George Carlin bit.
Oh.
He was talking about the NRA once, and he said, before Charlton Heston became the president of these dickless lunatics in the NRA, they had a different guy, and he's still one of their major spokespeople today. His name is Wayne LaPierre. What kind of a name for a gun nut is Wayne LaPierre? Doesn't that sound a little fruity to you? Hi, I'm Wayne. I'm a gun person. Bang, bang. You know what this prick's name ought to be? Biff Webster. Spud Crowley, a man's name. Chuck Steak.
There we go. Just gotta go with the fucking the good old standby beef slam chest.
Roll fizzle beef.
Fuck, I wish I could remember the rest of them.
We put our faith in blast hard cheese.
That's God. I completely forgot about that one.
Slab bulkhead. Butch deadlift.
Butch deadlift.
Slab squat thrust.
Dirk Hardpeck.
Bob Johnson. Oh wait.
Rick Slagcheek.
Rick Slagcheek. Spunk Speed Chunk.
Hold Big Flank.
Big McLarge.
Fist Rockstone.
Fist Rockstone. Oh man.
God, there are so many of those.
That episode is one of my favorites. Space Mutiny. God, I love that one.
The art style. This is eerily similar to Dragon Ball. Yeah, same artist. Soul.
Toriyama.
Akira Toriyama.
Toriyama's done more projects than Dragon Ball than you would think.
Yeah, so much more. Hey, yo, Cheese, I'm on stream. Just wanted to wish you a great time on Dragon Quest. Thank you, Arya. We're in a place that's all full of spoilers, and it's also about to get real sad in a bit. So but thank you, though.
And stay down. Right. Time to get after Eleanor.
I'm actually really interested in Sandland. Yeah, Sandland's cool. It's originally like a one volume manga, and it's not been adapted to anything ever until this new project. I don't remember if it's like an anime or a game, but like it's never ever until just recently.
Okay, so the universe has reset itself. The Third Strike winner semifinals on the other side has happened now, and it looks more like an actual Third Strike match because it's just a Chun-Li mirror.
See, a Chun-Li mirror in Third Strike makes more sense.
So get ready for 8 for like 30 seconds, and then the match is over. Like, and conversely, over in MK, it looks like an actual MK match. It's a Kung Lao versus Johnny Cage.
Ah, that actually sounds cool.
Yeah, now see, this is a cool match.
I've actually watched most, if not all, of just about every top 2000 shonen except for Dragon Ball, so yeah, I don't know too much. Yeah, there's like Dragon Quest, as said earlier, there's Sandland, which is like a one-volume manga.
There's Dr. Slump.
There's Dr. Slump, which was before Dragon Ball.
And is also canon to Dragon Ball.
It is super canon to Dragon Ball.
Mm-hmm.
There's some other stuff that I'm totally blanking on. But the big two are Dragon Ball and Dragon Quest.
You know what my canon for Dr. Slump is during the Buu Saga? Is that the human extinction move didn't work on Arale because she's not human.
Yeah. Well, I mean, she's technically not.
Yeah, so like, I imagine like after that happened, she's like, why is everyone playing dead?
God, oh, that's sad. I don't like that. I like it, but I don't like it.
I mean, they got better.
Yeah, they did get better. All right, anyway.
I'm gonna get my food. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Who are you? What do you think you're doing? Your Majesty!
Erwin, is that you? What happened? Is everyone safe?
You're all right. Thank goodness. Jade's with Eleanor and the wee one, Your Majesty. They made it safely out of the castle.
I see. Good. Very good. I shall send my forces after them right away.
Your Majesty, what do you...
The bloodline of the Luminary ends here today.
King Carnelian? Your Majesty? Sire. Forgive me. I was unable to find you. I thank the heavens that you are unhurt. King Erwin, what has happened here?
I had no choice. He came at me in a frenzy. Queen Eleanor has absconded with the Luminary, and with my daughter.
Surely not. Whatever would possess them to commit such acts?
The birth of the child has put them both under great pressure. It has also caused the coming of the monsters, the loss of countless lives. Perhaps the coming of the Luminary does bring darkness in its wake. After all, without him, this tragedy would never have come to pass.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
And now he switched off of Kung Lao and he turned to Terminator. And now he's getting mixed.
He is the harbinger of the night to come. The child of evil, the dark spawn. He must be found and dealt with. The peace of Erdrea must not be permitted to collapse. Find him.
I could hear that Undertaker gong from the kitchen, by the way.
Yeah, it's fucking loud. The reason for that is because fucking King Carnelian here got possessed and stabbed my dad. Which, you know, yeah.
Oh, that's not great.
Sire.
Well, Jim, that man is dead. Very, very dead. Mr. Kent, if you could use this word to describe how dead he is, what would you use?
Cadaverific.
Savior. Someone, please. King Carnelian must be stopped, or the world will be plunged into darkness. Eleanor, please, forgive me. I was too weak.
I mean, it's not really your fault because, like, who can take, like, a sword to the stomach?
Dante, but that's kind of it.
Yeah, but, like, Dante's genuinely kind of a freak, so it's not like...
Yeah, he's a genetic freak. He's not normal.
He's literally not normal. Yeah, this one.
That's a very satisfying healing sound.
Oh, yeah. It is unchanged after all these years.
It's right up there with Pokemon's.
Yeah. I think it's like from maybe not the NES games, but the SNES games.
Damn, that ass, though. Yeah, we kind of bad, though, honestly.
It's a shame that, like, these weird...
It's a shame he looks like the Jabberwocky up front.
I mean, yeah. And also his name's a fucking Gloomnivore. It's a little... he's like a fucking, like a horrible, like, monster nightmare creature, but he has, like, a really stupid name.
Lumivore, Jesus. That sounds like a Kingdom Hearts enemy.
Yeah, actually.
Dying alone. Which is why I've been drawing out his torture for all these years. One must savor such succulent suffering. But even the most fabulous feasts must come to an end. It is time to move on to the next course.
It's like, okay, I get it. Like, listen, Haunter can use Dream Eater. You're not special, buddy.
Yeah. Your despair compare, I wonder. Hold still while I sample its delights.
You know what that reminds me of? That's that moment. You ever watch the Tenacious D movie?
Yes, I only kind of remember it.
There's a part where after they get the Pick of Destiny out of the museum, they run to that guy, that guy with like the walking stick, whatever, like the guy who can barely walk, whatever, who told them about it, and he's like, "Nice, now hand over that pick, or I will cut you from hole to hole." He goes like, "Well, then you might as well kill us, because you're never gonna get this fucking pig." He's like, "Fine, suit yourself. Come over here. I'm going to stab you." Wait, what? No, we're not going over there. And he's like 50 feet away from them. He goes like, "Fine, then I will cut out your eyes and your balls, and then I will put your eyes and your ball sacks, and I will put your balls in your..." And they're like, "Dude, we could totally outrun him." And then they just run the other direction.
Yes. You could not save the world. What kind of hero are you? Pathetic.
You know, thinking about Tenacious D the movie, I still think the best character theme mod that I have for Marvel 3 is still Dormammu with Beelzebub.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
It's really funny that, like, because of how fast Marvel goes, sometimes a round with Dormammu doesn't last long enough for the lyrics to kick in.
Can you hear me? Please, you must listen.
Speaking of, tomorrow's
There is a light inside you.
tomorrow's top 6 is in order. Melty Blood is first.
Oh.
Then King of Fighters 15.
Oh.
Then Grand Blue.
Oh.
And they're ending Saturday with Dragon Ball Fighters.
Ah.
Which means that Sunday Arena Finals is starting with Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3.
Oh, that's cool, actually.
I am so happy for them.
Is that time? You are the luminary.
I never thought we'd get another Arena Evo Finals for Marvel 3. I never thought it would happen.
Shine.
You know, they're gonna end Saturday night with Fighters, but fucking, we're not gonna get any news about Fighters. Because they announced that they're delaying the rollback, so we got nothing to look forward to.
They might give us the date for the rollback.
Yeah, maybe. Who knows?
That could happen. I'm not expecting Fighters 2.
Yeah, you know. Fighters 2 Season 4. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, no, that's not happening yet. I'm more just surprised the rollback thing's happening at all, which I think if they're going to announce anything, they're going to tell us when that's happening. Like, we're going to get an actual date now.
Yeah. All right.
We might not get anything, which I'm cool with. Like, Dragon Ball's still hype.
Yeah. Oh, God, yeah.
This light. Disgusting. It blinds me. It fills my mouth. It tastes of hope.
This is the beast responsible for King Erwin's suffering.
We must Vampire Savior top 6 is started now.
Cool.
and I just saw a Lord Raptor beat a Lilith.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
You dare disturb me.
It's so funny because, like, and Vampire Savior is the one is like the Darkstalkers game that gets the most play, the most tournament hype, and everything. And it's got the biggest cast and the most varied cast. And Morgan's sprite from that game is the one that's reused and everything. But she is probably one of the worst characters in that game.
I don't like that. That makes me feel bad.
Now, like, most characters in that game were viable. And, like, she's not impossible, but, like, you do not see her very often. You see Lilith a lot more.
Yeah.
Which, on paper, Lilith is worse than Morgan, but she's actually not in this game.
Yeah.
Your nightmares are over.
Oh, hell yeah. My favorite resident dog, Vicky Viper, is on stream right now. She made it to top 6. She's in the losers quarterfinal. She's also playing Lord Raptor. And she's fighting a Felicia right now.
Nice.
So it's literally a cat versus a dog. Geez, maybe you can explain this to me. What's the trans girl fascination with being a dog?
It's not about being a dog. It's about being a puppy. It's about the whole. It's more of a pet play thing, because like, what's the most common pet in America? The dog.
Okay, so it's just, I'm a dog. Okay.
So, kind of. It's less.
I like. That's like the most generic thing I could have said there, but you knew what I was talking about.
I knew what you were talking about. Yeah.
Yeah. That was an ugly laugh too.
Yeah, because like it caught me off guard. It shouldn't have, because I knew I had an idea where you were going with it, but you just saying I'm a dog, I was like, oh, that's hilarious.
It's one of my favorite Corone inflections, right up there with Turtle House. Small turtle house.
And it's funny because like those two are like animated by the same person.
Yeah.
Probably should not have done that. I probably should.
Oh yeah, I also think of come on baby, kiss me. Mama.
Yeah. Kiss me, Mario.
Kiss me. See, it's on the record. She wanted to kiss Mario before he was an elephant.
Exactly.
What the fuck? There's an Oro on stream?
What?
Someone's playing Oro!
That's weird.
That is weird.
Who even plays Oro anymore? Ah, cool.
Fabulous, darling.
He's got the oomphy spell. Finally. Wait, hold on. Am I allowed to fuck it? Yeah, hustle dance. Oh my god.
Do it.
Finally. So it's one of Sylvando's best skills. So it's hustle dance.
So, like, there's a bug noise I hear right now, and it sounds like it's really, really close, but, like, I know it's just outside my window.
Yeah.
I hate that. I hate when that happens. I never know if it's inside or outside.
Uh-huh. God. Oh my god. There was a thing that happened, like, I think last week. Oh, I'm gonna talk over this really, like, heartwarming, like, oh, my son, I can't believe it's you scene, but it's imperative that I talk about this. I talk about how, like, the house directly next to mine where a new family moved in has some kids. And even though, like, I live on the second floor, and in fact, my room is directly above the garage, as you've heard the garage door. Sometimes I will just hear like the kids in the house next to me playing, and at some point I heard it, but I didn't know that's what was happening, and I was like, is this the first signs of schizophrenia? What?
You forgot they were kids. Yeah.
I didn't even know they were kids at the time. Because I was like, why am I hearing voices? Where are they coming from? There's no one outside.
Why are they laughing children?
Actually. What's happening? And I told my grandma about it. She's like, oh, that's just, the kids next door. I'm like, oh, okay, all right.
It's the kids next door. We'll tell Nigel to shut up.
Wait. Those eyes. I'd know them anywhere. Son. Is it really you? It was you who saved me, wasn't it?
There's a Tekken match going on right now that I know you're not going to see in Tekken 8.
You're back.
What's that?
You're back.
It's Heihachi versus Lucky Chloe. That match is not happening in that game.
The only time it's only ever happened one other time, to my knowledge, and it's on video too. It only happened during fucking the Sugar Punch video about like story modes in fighting games. And he talks about how versus matches technically count as like the game telling a story, and it's like in canon, Heihachi is not going to lose to Lucky Chloe, but it doesn't matter what the canon says. He lost to Lucky Chloe. You saw it. It just happened. And that's the only other time you'll ever see Heihachi versus Lucky Chloe.
So, like, I understand what he was going for in that video, and yeah, he's right, but also, fuck you, canon matters, shut up. I get it. You want to do the meta-narrative of, yeah, but you saw it, it's a thing. No, I get it. No, fuck off, canon's important.
He also wanted to have a thing where, like, a team of Videl, Krillin, and Yamcha beating a team of Frieza, Broly, and Cell, or like Videl wins and her win quote is just like, holy crap, I beat Frieza.
Yeah, because yeah, the person who fought one match and then stopped and became a housewife, yeah, she can say that she beat Frieza, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. Oh, hey, it's the girls. Manon versus Marissa. Let's go.
Cool. Has freed you. Despair no longer holds you captive. You are free to join me after all these years.
I don't know why I'm coughing so much. I'm not even sick. It might have to do with my desk. I have to clean this shit up. It's fucking dirty.
Dust.
It's
just dust.
It's not even just dust. It's like a bunch of stuff.
Oh yeah, also they announced some stuff for Rivals 2. That's a thing. It's 3D now.
Oh!
Did you see that?
I did not.
Yeah, Rivals of Aether 2. Yeah, it's 3D instead of sprite based now.
My dear son. My darling boy.
Which, that's good. I mean, that's a good thing for that series because it's probably going to be a lot more accessible to like a more casual audience. Be like, oh, what's this Rivals of Aether thing? But on the downside, I'm going to really miss some of the wild 2D sprite creations that people made.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Online. I'm going to miss that.
It'll be less accessible to modders.
Yes, absolutely. Because, like, even if they do have a custom thing like they did in the first one, it's not going to be the same.
Yeah, yeah.
By virtue of it being 3D.
I just wonder if they'll make Lovers of Aether 2.
I love you.
Oh, man, we can only hope.
I think it's hilarious that, like, Lovers of Aether is not only a thing, fucking, you go to the fucking Rivals of Aether prom with someone, and what happens? It just says you win, and that's it.
Both of you find peace at last.
You know what I have run into about 3 or 4 times since I've started playing TF2 again?
Oh.
Did you know you can, like, buy, like, a virtual ring to propose to somebody with on TF2?
What?
That's been a thing. That's been a thing for, like, a decade. I mean, it's basically just like a thing where you give it just like it doesn't have to be like a marriage thing, whatever. You could just be like, I wanted to show you how much I care about you. Here's the thing. Yeah, that's been a thing for a long time. And I've seen it like 3 or 4 times since coming back. And the reason I bring this up is because that shit costs $100.
It's more.
You're basically donating $100 to Valve and asking your significant other, will you marry me? Giving them to them.
It's more. It's cheaper than buying an actual ring.
But the thing is, you can name the thing whatever you want. So a lot of people just do it as like a joke thing. But then someone actually does it, and then you're like, should I be happy or I don't know if this is a joke or not. It's silly. TF2 is silly.
TF2 is very silly. Oh, there's so much more now, and I gotta get all these back. Ah, damn.
Someone pulled that shit on me and be like, hey, I got you this ring. Happy hour. Will you marry me? I'd be like, get out of here, you thought-ass bitch. You still owe me $100. Be right back.
I'm taking your weed, and I'm gonna smoke. Can't believe your tits are 1 polygon. Brazilian guinea. Can't believe they have a whole entire guinea pig shoved into this coin. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, gentlemen.
So, my dental situation hasn't got much better, and I still have to get up the money to get braces on the bottom row of my teeth so that I can fix them.
And like, I'm not looking forward to that, but I am looking forward to after the procedure getting done, because then I'll get to say, like, someone asks, "Oh, what happened? Did you get braces?" I'll be like, "Yeah, it's like I'm like brace face, except I'm not a cute blonde girl." I wish I was, but I'm not. Is it mean to do that? To say like, to say like, I kind of wish I was a girl sometime to like Maxie, because I've done that to her a few times.
Man, all right, so
in jest.
I know,
like,
no.
I don't
so
do
like,
yeah.
You had me thinking, cause like, at some, it depends on how often you do it.
I don't do it that often.
Yeah.
I just like it. I've done it more than once, though.
Yeah, if you do it often, it's less that it's like mean or rude to do to a say to a trans person, and it's more like, you say that an awful lot. I wonder if there's something more to that.
At first, Maxie's like, "Oh, it's egg flaw."
Yeah, because like just saying like, oh, I kind of wish I was a girl sometimes is kind of like enough of a thing to be like, oh yeah, that character, that person, whoever is an egg. Like sometimes it's just that small, the little inklings that we see.
Yeah, because like I'm comfortable in myself.
Yeah.
Like I'm comfortable being a guy. I've been a guy too long to go back now. But I'm too hairy to like maintain this as a girl. My voice is a little too masculine. I'm not sure I could get used to that. Like this voice coming out of like a more feminine looking body, and I'm not super dedicated to the idea of it. It's just this, because, like, I don't know, I'm kind of attached to my dick. I kind of like it,
I mean, listen, so are a lot of trans girls.
But, like, at the same time, sometimes it's just like, man, I wish I could be Chun-Li.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not even like I kind of want to be a girl so I can be a Chun-Li. It's more like, I wish I could just be Chun-Li herself.
Yeah, being Chun-Li would be pretty neat, I think.
We've things to be getting on with.
Seriously? You went in Octagonia to let your hair down? What else?
The only reason I thought of that is that I saw like a I saw a meme tweet today. Do you remember the one Boondocks joke of a ninja moment? The original.
Wait,
now listen,
are you talking about? Listen. Wait a minute, I'm plus.
Yes, that one. And I thought when I read that, I didn't know it was a fighting game thing at first, and then I'm like, oh wait, it's a fighting game joke. I thought it was talking about LGBTQ like an ally. I'm a plus ally. I thought that's what it meant. Wait a minute, I'm plus. This doesn't apply to me.
That's really funny. I like that.
Because it was a white guy.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, it's nice talking to you. Maybe we'll bump into each other in town again, eh?
Thank you for getting where I was going with that. Thank you.
Yeah, because like I had seen that floating around, and I was like, Boondocks meme. Oh, he's probably talking about that. Speaking of Boondocks meme, I was reminded yesterday because I saw a Boondocks clip, and there was a quote in there that I was like, oh my god, I've heard this quote, but not in the Boondocks. It's from the dream that like Riley has, that he's like a big basketball star.
Yeah.
And there's like the commentator that he's like, he's still got his trainers on, and he still has his Timbs on, and it's just, oh, it's so good. But I remembered, I was like, wait a minute, I've heard that. That was from fucking the Friendcast when they were talking about how the Witcher author and the Metro author are two completely different schools of thought for like being paid for their adaptations. Because like the Witcher author was like, fucking who cares about video games? Just fucking pay me once and that's it. And then he got super salty that the fucking games are super popular, way more popular than his books.
Yeah.
but the Metro author is like, you know what? I kind of get video games, not that much, but I kind of get them. I want to get a fucking like a royalty thing. And Wooly just says that it's like the Metro author's still got his trainers on, he's fucking shooting from full court, and he's still got his Timbs on. And I was like, oh, that's hilarious. That's incredible. That's where Wooly's mind's going.
Rich homie Quan. God.
I love that there's like a bit in that scene where like one of the people on the court's like interviewing Shaq, who was also in that game, and he's like, it's like, all right, Shaq, what would you say is like, would you say you've done all right despite the fact that that Riley got like 20 shots on you and was able to do all this cool shit? And Shaq's like, you know, I'm just happy to say that, you know, I'm able to play the game. I was able to focus on the fundamentals, and I'm still doing a good game. I'm not that upset. And he's like, would you say? Are you actually upset that Riley stacks paper to the ceiling and gets more hole than you? And he's like, yeah. Oh, it's so fucking funny.
God. Oh. I need to show you something.
Yo.
I need to show you something. I don't know if you want to wait till after you're done with the Dragon Quest, or if it's like a 1 minute clip. Or like a 1 minute video rather. But like I saw it today during like the ad breaks and stuff.
Yeah.
And I'm kind of, I don't know if you've seen it floating around. It's the ad space for the Pokemon World Championships 2023 for like the TCG, and the animation is so fucking good. I'm kind of mad that it's an ad animation. I'm kind of mad that like it gets this level of like polish and shine, because like I'm like, oh man, they threw money at this. They sure as shit ain't throwing it at the games anymore. I can see where the budget went.
I haven't seen that, no.
Yeah.
You know,
I'll link it to you. You can watch it whenever.
Yeah.
Right there.
A casino run by monsters, eh?
Anyway, it's important that we do the Dragon Quest thing now, because we're about to go save Jade.
A casino run by monsters, and then when they're done and they get off work shift, they can go to the hotel for monsters.
I think it's so funny that fucking after the second movie, they were like, you know what? These movies make good money. Fuck you, Adam Sandler, get out of here. And he has not been in any of those movies since the second one. Which, you know,
it is kind of weird that he wasn't in the one.
Yeah.
That is kind of weird.
They just got they just got a really good impersonator for 3 and 4.
I look at the characters in Hotel Transylvania, and I like a lot of them. Like, I like the character designs a lot.
Yeah.
And it also says a lot about me, where I'm like, who would I lay first, Mavis or Eunice? Because I genuinely don't know.
Oh, fuck off. All right, fine. I'll look
What?
at these. I'll look at these fucking non-items. That's. Oh, I see what they're doing. Oh, you're fucking so lucky that I have so many tokens. Fuck off. Magic
Evo, why you making me look at a Johnny Cage mirror? Why are you doing this to me?
They're doing such a good job at. Cool. They gave us all the shit things. The best thing here is a magic water, which is way too expensive. I mean, there's also the love potion, but I don't think it actually works.
Watching Third Strike as well. There's an Oro versus Yun match. The Yun player won the first round, and then the Oro player responded by getting a fucking perfect.
That's great. It's incredible. You know, it's fucking Third Strike is so good. You never know what's gonna happen.
Yeah. This is loser semifinals, so unfortunately the Oro is not sitting pretty. What's he gonna do? Oh, he's got the rocks. He's got the rocks. Is he gonna do the Spirit Bomb? No, it's a different super. Never mind.
Oh.
It sucks that for me, like, that's always the Oro super that Oro players pick. They always pick the one that has, like, it's always the combo extender one with, like, the floating rocks and everything, which, like, listen, I get it. But it's, like, the least hype of his 3 supers.
Yeah, it's like fucking... Oh, God. It's the one thing that's... If I could change one thing about Maximilian's fucking...
Well, don't worry.
rate the super is that he always rates the really good like utility or like combo ender ones like really high because they're just so good, and like the ones that actually look cool but you see them coming from a mile away, like they don't get very
1 out of 10. Get this out of here. You know.
The
utility super, it is what it is.
The one that bugs me the most of all of those is when he did Strive and he was talking about specifically Ramlethal. And he rated the fucking like the one where like your swords do like the discharge like real up close. He rated that one like way higher than the big super fucking laser one. It's the one thing that I would be like, oh, come on, man. Like, this shit looks boring. I get that it's good in gameplay, but fuck, whatever.
Yoo-hoo! I've got some humans for ya.
Oh, I didn't even realize she was like a southern succubus. I don't mind that. Oh, fuck!
She's adorable is what she is. Oh!
More lambs to the slaughter, eh?
How you gonna walk up all cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon like that? That's correct. You playing both of those at the same time is correct.
Yes.
I've seen more art of her in this outfit than her normal outfit.
Because it's iconic. I was like fumbling around with the buttons. I was like, fuck, where's the? Because I pressed the wrong one. Yeah, because the bunny suit's iconic.
It's so fucking good.
What's the matter, Henny?
The whole thing of like her chapter of like, fuck, I gotta find the rest of the party and then fucking get back together is about how fucking Booga like forces her to wear a blue version of the bunny outfit.
Ooh.
Honestly,
well,
not a fan of the blue version.
Jade, listen to yourself, lassie.
Eyes pop out, tongue rolls. Woof, 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 woof.
In case you've forgotten, Mordigan's still out there. We need you.
Oh, be quiet, you doddery old fool. You're ruining the mood. Wow, Mordigan's still out there. Well, he can stay out there for all I can. I'm Booga's now. He's the only one that matters to me. My heart, my soul, my body. They're all his.
Booga, booga.
Why in the world would I want to join your band of do-gooders? I'm happy here. Happy for the first time in my life.
You are a princess of Heliodor. You will behave like one.
Ah, boy.
This den of iniquity is no
And just like that, Third Strike turns into Chun-Li versus Yoon. And no matter who wins this, they have to face another Chun-Li.
What
would you know about ladies anyway? Tell you what. Why don't
Ultima
I give you a
tweeted, "This is genuinely the most culturally significant floor mat I've ever seen in my life, and it's a floor mat that is the fucking Marvel vs. Capcom 1 handshake."
I thought you were gonna say the Marvel vs. Capcom 2 logo.
Oh, that's pretty good too.
Because that is a rug that exists.
Oh. Why do you gotta beat up on Grandpa like that?
All right, let's see. You know what character I haven't seen in Street Fighter today? I haven't seen Rashid yet. And Rashid's legal. You can play him.
Yeah.
I haven't seen one yet. I've seen like 2 Lilies. I haven't seen a single Rashid. And like Lily's not good. Let's see, what other game? What else did they announce today? Pocket Bravery gets its open beta. That's like a chibi-style fighting game. Oh yeah, did you see who they announced for the Nickelodeon game?
Plankton. Yeah.
Yeah, Plankton.
I think it's really funny that like
be assertive.
Not insertive. I think it's really funny that like a mutual told me about this and the tweet starts with his name's not Shelton, and I'm like, oh, that's funny. I like that.
I know someone, a server admin, posted the image of Plankton, and then they just posted the gif of Plankton going, "Yes, yes, yes!" Oh boy. Oh yeah, you didn't mention this earlier. I didn't know this about the Under Night game, Under Night 2. It has rollback.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, they gave it rollback, and it's really
that's like the one thing Under Night was missing.
It's really funny that like now there are 2 like currently running fighting games that now have rollback, but not fighters.
Well, that one will have it soon. The correct joke would have been Tekken.
Yeah. Oh god, the fucking state of Tekken's online is. Oh,
guess what? It ain't getting any better with Tekken 8.
Man.
Because it's better, but it's not rollback.
Yeah. Now I'm thinking about the fucking the donkey fucking the second Kuma video that he did, where it just starts with him like doing a fucking Kuma combo at someone, and then it freezes, and it's like, you alright? And it's like, and you would think like that's the guy rage quitting, but no, it's just the net code.
Oh hell yeah, my boy, my KI boy is playing Street Fighter 6 right now on stream. Rico Suave.
Ah, cool.
He's playing Jamie.
Ooh.
He's doing pretty good.
Which is funny because a lot of people say Jamie's not that good.
I've seen more Jamies today than Rashids.
That's weird too.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm watching the MK right now, and like, you know what really pisses me off about MK? Just like looking at gameplay. There's 2 things about MK11 that really piss me off. One of them is the throw game.
Oh.
The throws in MK11 piss me off so much.
Oh.
And the other one is, this is also just more from a spectator perspective, but like also if you play this game competitively, I imagine this gets on your nerves as well. Because like it's a double-edged sword, because like, yeah, you get to do it, but your opponents get to too. Where it's that thing where like if your defense gauge is, which by the way, the attack defense gauge also fucking sucks. I think it's the least cool MK gauge there's ever been.
Yeah.
I think the aggressor gauge is better. And I'm not joking. But like, it's if your defense gauge is full and you're like being popped up in a combo, you can just spend it to get out of the combo. I mean, it's essentially a burst, but like it's the lamest burst of all time.
Yeah.
Because you just fall out of it.
Uh-huh.
God, MK11 makes me so mad. As a follow-up to MKX, it's like horrible.
Yeah. Oh, cool. All right. So
it also continues the trend of making guest characters the most boring playstyles you've ever seen.
Yeah.
It continues that trend. Like the Terminator, RoboCop. I mean, granted, I don't imagine RoboCop is like doing JoJo flares in his attacks or anything, but like, how the fuck are you gonna make Spawn boring?
Right?
Come on.
The most interesting moveset in MK11 that's a guest is the fucking Joker, and it's like, but I've seen him already. In like 4 other fighting games, I've seen him already.
That's why he looks so good. It's because they fucking had like 4 games to refine his gameplay.
Yeah, because that's the other fuck part, is that this is the best moveset the Joker's had.
It's why the best play style of like MKX of like the guest characters is fucking Jason and Leatherface, or is it one or the other? I don't remember if it was in MKX.
We've heard of him, right? Oh, he's the one who turned Octagonia into such a silly spectacle. Honey, you have no taste.
Saw Felicia went on stream and her win quote was, "I make it a point to be cheerful as often as I can."
Hell yeah, we love that. We love Felicia.
I love Felicia.
Step away from the princess, fiend. She is coming with us.
You've come to steal away my pretty, have you?
So can you guess what the... I can say this, for all the KOF that I've seen today, I have seen almost as many Mexicans and South Americans as I have North Americans.
That's great.
Like, Mexico showed the fuck up for this tournament.
Very cool.
You can turn humans into monsters? Does that mean all the others are they?
Of course. Jade wasn't my first, you know. All my lovely girls used to be human, and the boys too.
Diversity win?
Also, I'm bisexual. I might have to mention that earlier. How do I turn this shit off?
Nothing like making a monster.
Oh, there was a fucking Tumblr post where like that was the punchline where he's like, "Whoa, he's bisexual. I didn't know that." I gotta find it.
Wipes the smile off their faces, let me tell you.
Now listen here, you. Jade's coming with us. You'll be using her for no more of your nefarious nonsense.
Oh dear. I'm afraid my casino has a zero-tolerance policy towards troublemakers. I would throw you out, but I'd rather crush you to a pulp.
Casino, dojo, it's mine.
Oh, that's what it was. It's a fucking meme image. It's like, here's my favorite quote, ship dynamic. And it's a dude in bed with a lady and it says, "Me, your mother." And then they're like, "Oh, here's a follow-up. Me, your father. I now pronounce you husband and husband." And then someone was like, "Whoa, he's bisexual. I didn't know that."
By the way, I'm bisexual.
Oh, that's funny. Oh god, I forgot. We gotta fucking do this shit now. Oh, this shit sucks. Gotta fucking 2 bosses in a row.
Well, that's cool. James Chen is commentating Guilty Gear too.
Oh, that's cool.
I figured he would only commentate Street Fighter this weekend. Good for him.
Oh my god, he is actually bisexual. He fucking charmed fucking Hendrik. Jesus Christ.
Oh my goodness.
Why did I do this? No, I gave him the fucking the big shit.
That's the unfortunate part about being inclusive, is that you have to include everybody.
Oh god, fucking oh man. I gave Hendrik like the big like attack up too. Ah, this shit sucks, man. I can't do anything about it until like when it's fucking Sylvando's turn. Ah, god. Who knows when that's gonna be? Oh, I'm sorry, Hendrik. I didn't mean to hurt you that much. Oh god, you know what? I'll let you have that.
Oh yeah, by the way, if you want to watch it tomorrow, there's a bunch of community and side tournaments as well, like some more retro stuff. If you're interested, I can tell you what's happening.
What?
They'll have Ultra Street Fighter 4, they'll have Persona 4 Arena, they'll have Guilty Gear Accent Core Plus R, they'll have Super Turbo, they'll have Cross Tag, they'll have Central Fiction, they'll have Under Night, Skullgirls. Those are all like the official side tournaments, and then the community tournaments is going to be Melty Blood, like the last one. AI, there's going to be Sam Show, Grand Blue Fantasy versus the first version, not Rising, but like the old version, and Mega Man Battle Network.
Oh, that's cool, actually.
Yeah.
Here's a little something. Stay focused.
I'm more interested in the Darkstalkers top 6 right now than the Mortal Kombat one.
Yeah.
Because Vicky's like about to make it to losers finals. She has to beat a BB Hood, which I did not see coming.
Look into my
This one. Wake up. Cool, thanks. Are you fucking mucking me? That is an old, and I mean old, fucking JonTron thing from when he was on Game Grumps. He like fucking leaves the room in frustration, comes in, and he's like, "Are you fucking mucking me?"
Fucking like old JonTron shit I think of every now and then. One of my favorites has got to be where he's got like Nightshade in his hand. He throws it in the garage like, "I'm sick of this shit."
Oh, please live, Hendrik. You're a big heavy hitter. Ah, cool. Oh, you can't do more heavy hitting though. Rip. You're so out of MP. It's ridiculous. I can't believe how out of MP you are. Alright, heal yourself, me. Cool. Rabby got fucking no MP. You can't do shit. Bro, you're stealing fucking nothing, though. What are you actually doing? There's nothing for you to steal. Oh, you fucker. I'm so tired of you. Also dance. I completely forgot you have this. And it's that's really good actually. There's fucking nothing to use. There's no draining MP attack or anything. These claws are so not good. Oh my god, shut up. Oh my god, shut up, we're fighting for our fucking lives here. Alright, cool. Fuck it, just throw throw Big Jim at it. That didn't do as much as I wanted it to.
Is the party over already?
Yes, Savando, it is. Oh no. Oh, I hate this. Oh, it's gonna hit. Yeah. Bro, you're stealing nothing.
Got a wee bit carried away there.
Oh my god, Sylvando doesn't have anything either. Ah, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, god. It's all up to you, CheezVT, to do it. And he's gonna get him and rip him. Cool. We don't have any other party members to switch into, so... Fucking shit. 50% success rate. I can't risk half of my MP for that? Part of me says I should, though. I won't. What do you mean you drained? Oh, okay, you drained it from me. That makes more sense. Just focus on the boog, on boog from open season. Ah. Yeah. What is it you have? Eventually. You know what? Oh my god, why does it do good on him? Okay, at least he woke up though. Alright, fucking yeah. Let's do it. Let's do it. Gay clown parade. Fuck. I thought that would do so much more. No. Oh, God. Okay, cool. Will this even work? Oh my god, it did! Holy fuck. Do it, kill. Oh my god, what the fuck? How fucking much more do you need? How much more do you need? Oh my god, finally! Jesus Christ.
There's life in the old dog yet.
Oh my god, that was the fucking... Oh. Did I not have a fucking... I don't have any of the MP No wonder it wasn't working. I was like, how come I'm not absorbing MP? It's because it fucking wasn't activated. No wonder.
I don't feel right. My spell... No! It's weakening.
Where am I? Hendrik? All of you, what's going on?
Oh, it hurts. It's not fair. The house always wins, doesn't it? I am Booger, brightest and most beautiful of the spectral sentinels.
You. Booger. Yes. Now I remember. I remember everything, in fact. Have your wicked way with me, would you? Allow me to return the favor with interest.
Thanks.
Princess, you're...
Looks like there's still a little of the old monster in me. Something tells me it's going to come in handy.
Thanks.
I'm so sorry. You must have been so worried about me.
Ah, didn't give it a second thought, lassie. You're safe and sound now. That's the important thing.
Princess, my behavior was unforgivable. I do not ask for forgiveness. I ask only that you understand that all I do that the Lord of Shadows might be defeated.
What kind of way to say hello is that, Henny Winnie? Less of the nightly nonsense, or I'll have to spank you. Oh, I'm only joking. Thanks for always being there, Hendrik. I mean that.
And as for you, something's changed since I last saw you. You seem tougher. Here, I think you'd better have this.
Thanks.
I found it on my travels, and I've been trying to track you down to give it to you ever since. You already know how it works. Maybe one of those columns of light out at sea will open up some new horizons. Right, we've got more friends to find, and an evil overlord to beat. Don't you think we'd better get going?
Unfortunately, Hendrik is still dead, I think. Wait a minute. Turns out they weren't real. Hold on a sec. That doesn't mean all... Okay, he's alive. That doesn't mean all of them, right? It's like, I didn't win any in the casino. I got some from the other places. Yeah, I didn't win them from... Okay, cool. Alright, I actually got refunded. Cool, excellent. Oh, fucking sick. I need all of these.
Sorry, I had to go to the bathroom.
Welcome back. You missed.
I heard you having a hard time.
I was having. One of us was having. Both of us were having a hard time. It seems.
No, I'm fine now.
All right, cool. Yeah, and I'm fine now too.
Yeah, no, I mean, I just didn't want to announce in the middle of your thing.
Honestly, I thought what it was is like, fucking, you were getting too hype over Evo, and you're like, I need to mute myself so I don't get.
I have to shit. No, no, it wasn't that. No. Okay. Good news and bad news on the retro side of things. The grand finals is happening in both games right now.
Oh.
Actually, no, grand finals and Third Strike just ended. This is the good news. It's not it wasn't a Chun-Li mirror. It was a Chun-Li versus Elena match.
Oh.
I mean, the Chun-Li still won, but it wasn't as dire as I thought it was. The bad news is in the Darkstalkers grand finals is that I thought Vicky was going to make it. She ended up getting third place.
Ah.
We have a Lilith versus Lord Raptor grand finals, and it looks like the Lilith is going to win.
Okay. Well, that's
Which
cool.
I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that, though. Lilith is my girl.
Uh-huh.
I was reminded of one of my favorite Mel Brooks jokes
while
I was away. Did you ever see History of the World Part 1?
I have not, no.
Basically Mel Brooks retellings of like significant moments in old history, and one of them was the Spanish Inquisition.
Oh.
And the whole joke about it is that there's like a really serious intro, there's like one joke, and then it turns into just a fucking musical, like a Broadway over-the-top musical, and it's the Spanish Inquisition. But like before it gets into the music part, it shows like the monks in like the red robes, and like there were Jewish people being tortured and everything. It's like this dark chamber and everything, and then like there's one person shows up, and it's Torquemada and everything, and one of the monks says, "Torquemada, Do not implore him for compassion. Torquemada, do not expect him for mercy. Torquemada, do not ask him for forgiveness. Let's face it, you can't talk him out of anything.
It's really good.
And that musical is actually a really good song too, because like I remember it to this day, and like because like Mel Brooks is the one playing Torquemada, and like we're like is the guys doing the torture walk up, they're like, "Hey Torquemada, what do you say? I just got back from the Art de Fey. Art de Fey? What's the Art de Fey? It's what you ought to do, but you do it."
All right, let's look at all these new things that I got and upgrade all of them.
Who's your favorite of the main 6?
Talking about
My Little Pony.
Okay, I thought that's what you were talking about. I was like,
yeah.
What main 6? All right.
I know it sounds random, but yeah,
it's I feel like you've asked this before, but honestly,
I might have forgotten.
Yeah, but also honestly, like sometimes it honestly depends on like what time of the day it is, and also what I've had for lunch. Like, it flips between Twilight, Pinky, and Rarity.
Twilight, Pinky, and Rarity, yeah. I feel like if I had to pick, I mean, honestly, that sounds like me. Those would probably be my favorites. I think for me, it's Twilight. For me, it'd be like between Pinky, Rarity, and Fluttershy.
Yeah. So, like, for a split second, I heard him say, like, Evo champion, but because of how muffled his yelling was, I thought it was like a fucking, like a Let's Player, like a Jacksepticeye.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. Like he does kind of sound like that, yeah. I didn't think you could hear this. I guess it's just that.
He's getting that hype.
Well, losers final just wrapped up. Last year's Evo champ just made it to grand finals. He's on the loser side.
Nice.
I mean, for a Fujin mirror, that was kind of it did get kind of kinetic at the end, so I'll give him that.
Yeah.
I might be biased, but I'm not stupid. I know a good match when I see it. Looks like they're setting it up. It's the last match of the night. It's really funny whenever you see like a guy who has like a gamer tag name, like most fighting game players do, versus a guy who just shows up with his name.
Mm-hmm.
With like not even their full name, just like their first name, which is kind of what we got here. We have Ninja Killer 212, one of the best MK players in the scene right now. versus Nicholas.
Nicholas.
Oh no, I'm sorry, Nicholas.
Nicholas. It's with a K.
No, it's with a C. It's just pronounced that way.
Oh, okay.
Nicholas.
Yes. All right. I want to see before the stream ends. I want to see, can we hit the big fucking grand slam in roulette?
21.
God, I kind of want to do 21. I'm gonna do 32. Nah, it ain't happening. No. I have a lot of tokens. I can waste them on this. Oh, it's super not happening this time. Oh, jeez. All right. You really gotta just make you wait. It's like in the real world. Am I able to do more? Am I able to? Oh, I can. Okay. I'll also do even. And I'll also do... Yeah. It'll lower my chance, but fuck it. It's... It's almost the entire board.
How do you feel about Sonic and Blaze?
Not that. No, that has nothing to do with Sonic and Blaze. That's just my fucking... Ooh, that's a... Ooh.
Yeah, I meant like as a pairing. How do you feel about it?
But that was not my reaction to that. You know... I've not thought about it. But I wouldn't be opposed to it.
Yeah, I think it's cute.
Nah. I'll just go fucking good old standby 32. Can't believe it fucking not only did it thread the needle, it also went to fucking 13 of all numbers. That's ridiculous. Can't believe it. Wait, hold on a sec. Wait, hold on. Shit.
But wait a minute.
Oh, it was so close. I was like, wait,
Man.
hold on a sec.
God. Gotta be kidding.
I think it's the same one as last time. Wait, no, I didn't mean to hit. No, I meant to hit yes. That's close though. Didn't even bounce around. It's just like 30? Yeah, 30.
30, deal with it.
Have you seen the meme of like, or like the 4chan post of like, this is the point where I uninstalled Baldur's Gate 3, and it shows like his character hooking up with a guy, and
no, I haven't.
Oh, it's great. It's like this is the point. Oh, I need to read the actual thing because it's hilarious. Where is it? Oh, where are you? Okay. This is the moment I installed Baldur's Gate 3, and it's this guy's character hooking up with another guy, but it's very clearly like a guy that like he created. It is not like a it's not his character, but it's like a character that the game asks you to create because as someone says, that's literally the dream lover you made and completely customized. Are you sure you didn't want to be gay? And then they respond saying, it said, who do you dream of at night? Just because your dreams have men in them doesn't mean you're gay or want to fuck them. It's also worth pointing out that the dream man is very much not a man one would dream of lustfully. It is very much it's a shadow man who's come to get me. Because he's just like pitch black skin and green hair.
They want to get fucked by the guy who kills people, the silhouette that kills people in Danganronpa.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh.
My favorite.
Oh, my
A Mortal
favorite.
Kombat reset.
Oh, reset. Oh, man, I can't believe it's my birthday.
I remember like years ago, like 5 or 6 years ago, whatever Evo it was, where the second to last tournament of that night was Melee, and I just wanted to see the final tournament of the night, the one after it. I don't remember if it was Street Fighter, if it was Tekken or whatever, or if it was Dragon Ball. I think it might have been Dragon Ball that year. Like, I remember the year that happened, and I was just sitting through the Melee top 8 waiting for it to be over. And I remember, like, right when it got to the reset, I was like, END! END! I just yelled it as loud as I could. I'd never been so mad at a top 8 in my life. Oh man, sorry if that threw you off guard.
No, it didn't. It's just again, I have to clean my desk at some point. But also, that was pretty funny.
I didn't make that up. That was real. That was true to life.
You can't fake rage like that.
I mean, you can, but like not in such a specific story of like I wanted Melee to be over.
Uh-huh. There was a thing in a video. It's like a video about like these guys reading fucking stories from the old TV tropes Troper Tales page. And specifically like the tropes that they're reading about that it's like, oh, this happened to me, is it was all a dream trope. And and it was talking about how fucking like someone had a dream about like, oh, this is the way that you unlock this character in this video game, and they woke up before they could be told how to unlock that character. And then the people who were talking about it like started sharing like their own like stories of that kind of thing. And one of the things that I love about those stories is that like is the thing of like, I watched a video about how to do it, but I can't show it to you because it's too scary. just saying it's too scary is hilarious.
All right. The reset has happened. We are in round 1 of the reset. Round 4. It was a clean sweep from losers final.
And it's like, no, wait, hold on. We gotta reset.
I hope they pause in the middle of this one too.
Hold on, I gotta read my moves real quick.
No, wait, hold on. I forgot what the fatality was. I wasn't around as a young child. I was a baby when Mortal Kombat like was a big thing in the home consoles, the SNES and Genesis version. But I remember hearing someone tell a story about like how they visited a kid's house who had Mortal Kombat, and like that kid would never let him win because every time he would start winning, the kid would just be like, "No, stop! I want to do the fatality." Stop it! So,
yeah,
I want to talk about a little bit how the team of Commander Night went this week because I forgot. I just remembered how funny it was. It was one of the kids who usually comes to play Standard. He's kind of made the switch over to Commander now. He doesn't really play Standard anymore, and he wants to come play Commander with us. And his first match was against me and against another player who won the first and third season, and he decided he wanted to get some practice in for his C EDH deck, which means competitive EDH deck. And it was unoptimized and everything, but like he starts off Mountain, Soul Ring, and like more and Mana Crypt, and which means turn 1 he has 1 red and 5 colorless mana available to start out with, and we're like, fuck, right? That's turn 1, right? Yeah. And then by the time turn 2 happens, next turn he plays Blood Moon, which if you don't know what Blood Moon is, it's an enchantment for 3, and it reads very simply, non-basic lands are now mountains. Which means they're mountains. They're not mountains in addition to what they are, they're just mountains. If they have any other ability, no, fuck you, they only make red mana now. And the kid realized this and went, oh my god. He looked at his lands, and I was like, I bet you came here to have fun, didn't you? I bet your week was really hard, and you thought, I'll play some Commander to unwind.
Oh, man.
And, like, everybody that was watching got a good laugh out of that. Gonna keep at it till you win.
I want one of these that I get to get into one of them, but also get to the it's not happening this time. To get into the jackpot, because like if it gets into one of them, that's cool. But if it gets into one and it's also a jackpot, oh, it's cool. Very cool.
So you want to win big bucks,
even though I don't really need to.
Even though you probably spent more than you would win.
Kind of? Probably?
Bro. Ooh. This is a long animation just to tell you that you think
Right?
it's Jack.
Yeah, that's what I've been thinking. There's like no way to like speed it up or skip it either. It takes so long.
God, you're right. You have so many. You'll be doing this forever till you win a jackpot.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember that 1 year of Evo. Like I'm talking about reveals.
Yeah.
Oh, you far! Oh, you were so close. All right. Anyway. Anyway, that 1 year of Evo in regards to fucking reveals. Trying to remember what else, because like it was a year that they revealed like a few things, a few cool things, but it was also the year that they revealed Abigail.
I remember that vividly.
Yeah, I'm like, what else did they reveal?
Well, here's the reason why the Abigail one sucked so bad.
Yeah, because it was surrounded by a bunch of cool shit, but I can't remember what it was.
It came specifically off the heels of Tekken 7 announcing Geese.
Oh, that's right. Tekken 7 announced Geese. They showed off Trunks for fighters, and they showed off something else. The third thing, I don't.
They
remember.
also showed off, I believe they showed off. It was a Fighting EX Slayer trailer.
Okay.
I think it was for Stellamania because he hadn't been confirmed by that point yet.
Anyway, hello Ash. Hi. Welcome to the last however many minutes of the stream, because I was gonna say I have a gambling problem. Not really. I have a seeing things through to the end, even if it's fucking boring problem. I'm not even really losing money. Shadowrun would like you to discuss the Nickelodeon, the leak at least.
I haven't seen the leak.
The leak is the box art.
I haven't seen the box art.
A mutual says.
I think I glanced over it briefly and I saw Gerald, and that's all I saw.
Right. That's all. Like I was shown this leak too, and I was like, oh yeah, Gerald. I'll send it to you directly.
Well, if you're gonna put Gerald in the game, then Gerald Field better be a stage.
So these are the characters. And if you look, you might notice someone being there who's like, I don't know why Nickelodeon would put you in anything, but you know, that's cool.
Let me see what we got here. We got Vlad Plasmus. That's a neat one.
Yeah,
that's a neat pick.
He looks to be like the fucking the big boss, the master hand.
SpongeBob, Plankton, Squidward, Jimmy Neutron, the Angry Beavers. That's pretty cool. Is that Grandma?
That's Grandma. That's Grandma Arnold.
That's Pookie.
Uh-huh.
Let's see. Zim. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Is that Raphael or is that Michelangelo?
That's Raphael. He's the red one.
I couldn't tell if it was red or orange. Patrick, Azula, Rocco, April O'Neil, Jenny. That's pretty cool. And Donatello, Ren and Stimpy, She Who Shall Not Be Named. I assume that's the one you're talking about.
Yeah. Yeah.
El Tigre, Reptar, Gerald, and Garfield. I'm surprised Garfield's here, honestly.
Well, Garfield was DLC in the last game.
I forgot about that. Yeah.
Oh, it's
Nice.
so...
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, Ember is weird.
Yeah, like, fucking Shadowrun was like, I'm surprised that they ever like fucking did anything with her after that thing that happened. And I had to be straight up. I had to be like, there was that time that an actual real world serial killer was like,
you're reading my mind.
Yeah, an actual real world serial killer was like, I really like Invader Zim. There's that one episode where Zim gets the organs. I like that one. It made me want to collect organs too.
Yeah, that episode where he like harvested children's organs, that episode rocked.
Yeah, it's cool. And like
yeah, he's like, I think it's really cool, and it made me want to do the same thing. And then it turns out he was joking.
Yes, but
like,
fucking
that was
Nickelodeon doesn't care.
Yeah.
But the fact that they're doing things with Invader Zim after that happened means that there's like a fucking like a statute of limitations to controversy and then bringing that thing back.
All right, Ninja Killer wins. He is a 2-time Evo champion.
Nice.
Neat. Tomorrow's gonna be more exciting, I promise.
I can imagine so.
Did you see
what?
Did you see the new stuff about Persona 5, the new one?
Yes, that there's that fucking Akechi and Kasumi are fucking their day one DLC, and the game takes place in like the second semester, which is when all the big shit pops off.
Someone posted this about the plot stuff that was happening that they revealed right here. I assure you, Atlas, all the party members need to be mind controlled to create more tension in the game. No, trust me on this.
God, I didn't even see this. Oh God. Oh,
yeah, no, that's really no. Believe me. Listen, no, trust me. Trust the process.
Oh, that's weird.
Well,
that's weird that it's specifically on and Futaba in this cutscene.
Well, they're probably the most popular, I guess.
Uh-huh.
Well, I guess Makoto would be, but okay, mind control is always the go-to for like spin-off story stakes.
Yeah.
It's either that or clone.
Yeah.
You know? God, that was the worst part about Dragon Ball FighterZ by a lot.
It's like there's an endless army of fucking Z Warrior clones. You gotta
like
kill them all.
The character interactions themselves before the fights were really neat, but then it doesn't distract you from the fact that you have to do a bunch of like putty battles.
Yeah.
It's not very inspiring.
They need a reason for you to fight the cast, or else every character is just a horrible psycho murderer. I hate people in masks. Says Blanca.
You were mask. It's like I don't like you. You wear a mask. I'm gonna kill you.
Exactly. Shadowrun.
It's either mind control or like your cast is full of psychos.
Yeah. Shadowrun also wants your opinion on the fucking Terradrome. Remember Terradrome?
I sure do.
That
game that was made by 1.5 people.
Yeah, and apparently there's an update for it coming out.
Oh wow, that's pretty cool actually. I kind of thought that thing was done.
You thought it was done after the best friends video with like, oh, do the fatality, do the fatality.
Well, no, I meant like it wasn't done then. It was like always a work in progress sort of game. But like considering what was done by the time they touched it, like I'm just like, wow, they're still going. Good for them.
Yeah, do the fatality. Oh, fatality.
All right, now let's see if the leak was right. Show us Reptile.
Oh, that's right, Shadowrum. You weren't here to hear us talk about it. We want Reptile, but we want him to be like a normal-ass human man who just rips off his skin to become a reptile man.
You better play some Tracy Lords. Oh, that's cool. The sticks are actually colored, appropriate to place. First place gets a gold stick, second place gets a silver stick, third place gets a bronze stick.
Well, that's cute.
That's pretty cool.
Alright, I don't expect this thing to happen. I need to call it at some point because it's just...
I told you.
It's taking so long. It's not even a thing of like, oh, I gotta cash out soon or else I'm gonna run out of... It's just taking too long.
No, this is wasting my time.
Yes.
You sat here doing this for like 30 minutes.
Actually, yeah. Kind of 30 minutes.
Well, before you call it a stream, can I show you? Can we watch the video that I linked you earlier?
Yeah. I feel like we'd have enough time.
Every time it does that, I feel like a plane's taking off.
Yeah, it's like a weird whoosh noise.
Nope, no trailer.
Boo. Boo this man.
No reveal on Friday night. Fuck you.
That kind of sucks for the people who are like, you know what? I'm not a fan of Mortal Kombat, but I'm always a fan of like them revealing stuff because it always gets the crowd hyped. No, not tonight.
That would have been a cool way to end the night. Like it just the screen cuts to black, and then you just hear like the NK announcer voice going, "Reptile," and then the trailer starts.
Yeah.
God.
You know what I remember? I remember oh no! Shadowrun is like, oh no, the MK fans are pissed.
Yeah, I bet they are. Yeah, they didn't even have anyone come on stage or anything. It just ended after they gave the awards out. Yeah.
So funny.
It's like, here's your reward. You get a new game next month. Fuck you.
My Jade Mutuals are going crazy. What do you mean Jade Mutuals?
You have Jade Mutuals? What are those? You're excited for Jade. Fuck you.
You're the Jade Mutual, Shadowrun. Come on. The Jade Mutuals are coming from inside the house.
Oh boy, I can't wait for her to be token and stoic. That's my favorite representation.
Can't wait for her to use her stick. It's fun. It's funny because I love like staff characters, but it is just a stick sometimes for her. She did that thing in fucking MK9 where she like stabs you with it, rips off your head, and just sticks you on the top of it like she's fucking Vlad the Impaler.
So like, maybe that's why some of the new redesigns don't stick with me, or like don't impress me very much.
Yeah.
Not just for Mortal Kombat, but for anything really.
Yeah.
Like if they redesign a character or reinvent a character, but they like change like their race or something because they want more diversity, that's a cool idea in theory. But the most boring thing you can possibly do with that is to sap your character of any personality in the process.
Yeah.
Because you're a token, you're like representation, but you can't be outlandish, you can't be too animated, you can't be crazy, you can't be fun, you can't do any of that shit. Or like the only time they have any personality, it's always like corporate tested, whatever they think kids like, you know, like your fucking what's the name of that game we've been dunking on lately? The one, you know, the
Forspoken?
Suicide Isekai?
Oh,
Forspoken.
yeah.
It's like Forspoken, you know. I just do that with my freaking mind, or like, you know, shit like that. It's bad.
That happens.
Yeah, that shit. So like, either they're bland, stoic like Jade in MK11, or they're that.
I think the only game to properly be like, hey, racial stereotypes, but also an actual personality behind them. The only game to do it properly is Punch Out for the Wii.
Yeah, honestly, yeah.
I mean, sure. There's
like,
there's still fucking King Hippo, whose personality is he's some kind of weird animal man.
I understand not wanting to go too far to offend people, especially. I understand that because that's a noble thing to want to do. You don't want to like step on toes just for the sake of like bringing in whatever. Like, but Punch Out is it's in this weird space of that where like they're clearly stereotypes and shit. But if you're offended by Punch Out, grow a pair, honestly.
Yeah.
It's so mild in Punch Out, you know? They're goofy Popeye characters.
I'm pretty sure no one would be offended by the arcade game having a character literally named Pizza Pasta.
Don't trust Pizza Man. Don't do it.
Shadowrun also wants to know, have you seen the Nier character trailer? The character named Nier, not a Nier character.
I know there was one announced for Grand Blue.
In Grand Blue. Her name is just Nier.
I saw screenshots. I haven't seen the trailer yet.
Okay. It's you know puppet characters.
I sure do.
She sure is one of them, but she's at least got the extra wrinkle of like she's horribly depressed and she's utilizing that horrible depression as a way to fight with her big puppet. So that's something. It's giving me vibes more of like Relius than of Carl.
Oh boy.
I will give it, for some reason, I was about to say, like, I'm going to give it, like, 5 more attempts, including this one. But as I was starting to say that, I felt like my room, like, spin, like the roulette. And I was like, oh, man, I really do have to stop fucking...
Yeah, I like how you said I need to stop this, and you've done it for 10 more minutes.
I said I need to stop at some point. I was careful with my words of being like, I need to stop. I never said I need to stop this right now before it takes a hold of me. All right, that's 2, 3 more times. I'm keeping track of how many times this is. It's not even like a, oh, I don't want to cash out. I got the hot hand. I don't have anything. I've literally been gambling with like the same 2,000 tokens. there's fucking nothing to be had. Just this hand is neither hot nor cold. It's fucking lukewarm. It's room temperature.
This hand exists as a moment in time, like many other thousands of moments in time. God. I like how you know what? The fighting game stuff isn't over tonight because I leave the Evo streams and I'm just in time for a Salty Bet tournament. Let's go.
Cool.
Hell yeah.
It's like Evo's over. Now the big boys can play.
There was a guy, I actually tuned into a Salty Bet tournament before I tuned into the Evo stuff today because it didn't start over here on this side of the country till 1 o'clock. So I got to watch one of those and someone asked what the Evo lineup was. Then someone answered them. And then they replied, no Marvel 2, Kappa. I wonder how that person feels now that we just got the lamest Marvel 2 Evo tournament.
Oh, that's funny.
I wonder how they feel.
Oh, that's Kappa too.
Yeah.
All right, that's the last one. It's time to say goodbye to the roulette board. Fucking smell my ass, idiot.
Rest in piss.
Rest in piss, forever a miss. No. Luminary, how come you spent the past 40 minutes on the roulette table? You didn't win or lose a significant amount of tokens.
I don't have a problem.
In fact, you stayed pretty consistent the whole entire time. I would understand if you lost a lot and you wanted to make it back, but you didn't lose a lot, you didn't win a lot. What was the point of all that? To test my abilities. Alright. Okay.
What's going on?
That's what's going on.
Okay, there we go. All right, I was wondering why I was stuck on that for a while.
Well, no, it's because that's the menu of like it's like, oh, you saved the game and you said you're not going to keep playing. All right, well, bye.
All right.
Okay, hold on. All right, now I've actually closed the game. This. What?
What?
I didn't close that.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, it's because it thought. It's because like it was still attached to the fucking the game screen. So it was like, oh,
right,
you closed the game, so fucking bye.
All right, now watch how good this animation is.
Our summer starts now.
Yeah, that sure is. This is some expensive animation, alright.
Look at this money.
This is like on the level of like the modern like anime battle scenes. Or shit, man, it might be on the level of like the fucking movies.
And I met you.
Yeah, they fucking spent too much money on that.
That's what the richest card game in the world will get you, I'll tell you what. There's one other thing I'd like you to watch, just the beginning of the video, because it's one of the funniest video intros I can think of for a TF2 video. It's one of Germa's old ones. It's called TF2 Bring On the Thunder.
Oh.
Just look it up. Just type it in real quick. It'll be the first result.
TF2. Bring on the thunder.
That's the one. Yeah. I love this so much.
Roll up your sleeves. Everybody roll your sleeves up. Oh, hold on, I'm gonna roll my sleeves up, because you know why we're rolling the sleeves up? We're on one of the coolest maps in the game. We're on the main thunder, the striking thunder, the big thunder. Thunder Mountain, baby. Crash it. Why is it a fucking Egypt? What? No.
Egypt, please.
No.
Please.
This is supposed to be Thunder Mountain.
Please.
The title of this video was Bring on the Thunder, and we're not even on Thunder Mountain. How about double flow Geistinator Pyros?
All right. That's
wait.
Oh.
No.
That sounds dumb enough to work.
Okay, double flow Geistinator, flow Geistinator. Are you ready?
Oh, everybody, welcome to Thunder Mountain. Tricked you. It's Egypt, and we're both flog pyros.
Love it.
Fucking, I love 10 awesome opening scenes in otherwise terrible movies, and it shows you like one of the best ones.
Yeah. God. Oh man. X-Men Origins Wolverine is so upsetting.
Right.
I saw that movie in theaters.
Oh
man.
God, I think I did too.
God. What a mistake.
What a mistake. And like the implication that like they're gonna make a bunch more. It's like fucking MK Mythology Sub-Zero.
What is this? Is this?
This is not a Puyo Pop. It's a fucking Bubble Bobble. No.
Bubble Bobble.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait. Yeah.
So do you want to know do you want to know a fun bit of Bubble Bobble lore?
What about it?
Bubble dragons, like that little cute little guy right there.
Yeah.
Those are humans.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, humans. Bubble dragons are humans transformed into dragons.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. People. Yay! Yes.
Love so much.
Ooh.
Why is she a gumdrop?
Oh, that's fucking her furball mode. Hold on.
Oh, it's adorable.
You know, it's like.
みんなは
Hold on.
このキャラクターを知っていますでしょうか？これ
Yeah.
It's like, no, don't look at that.
毛玉、そう砂漠先生の生み出してくれたキャラクターの犬の姿の毛玉コロネなんだけど、これ知ってる？毛玉なんですね。これにこうね変身することができます今。
Ah! Oh my god, the little tail wags too. It's adorable.
かわいい。 毛玉姿にもなることができるようになりました。
He's gone full furry.
ということでね、毛玉コーネです。でいつもの顔もできる。ちょっと待ってね。いつもの顔もできるんだけど、ちょっと待ってね。ちょっと待って。下出しバージョンもできる。山久先生が作り上げてくれたキャラクターですね。こうにすごいお気に入りでお気に入りなんですね。あとね、これね、ちょっとどうでもよくないんだけどさ、一個ねできる。今日のためにね、こうね、帽子帽子作りました。で
No wonder trans girls want to be dogs. They want that. They don't want to be that creature.
So, all right. So, if I can, one thing that I've been seeing that I saw and I was like, there's no way that they fucking do this, right? Is the matchup for the next death battle is Guts and Dimitri Fire Emblem. And I'm like, you guys like Dimitri, right?
Like that's a slaughter.
That's right. Yeah.
I was not even close, dude.
I was like, I don't know much about Dimitri, but like Guts is not only winning, he might just fucking fold him like an omelet.
Like if you said Guts versus like Nightmare.
Yeah, and they did that.
I mean, like that I could see.
And the thing about Guts versus Nightmare is that it was not easy for Guts.
Yeah,
but he still won.
Yeah, as he should. It shouldn't be easy, but like it should be a fight. Guts versus Dimitri is
God. It's so fucking like
that's
nothing.
such a mismatch.
What if there was a song like
that's like you know what that's like fucking. If I can think of like a good comparison, that's like Genetz versus Choi.
Or like
that shit's not fair.
Or like that time they did fucking Beast from the X-Men versus Goliath from Gargoyles.
Oh yeah, that.
What if there was a song like "Ba-dum dum dum"? And the bass went like boo boo. And the drums would go like there's something missing. There should just be like a weird sound effect, you know? Just a random noise or something like that. Here, let me break this plate. Oh my god. Here's the plate breaking sound. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is actually kind of dope. I am freaking out right now. Oh yeah. Should I release this?
So this is like a year or two old, and even though I've seen it a bunch, I was like, "Hey Rivers, this is your cousin John Cuomo. You know that new sound that you feel will resonate with the young people? Well, listen to this."
Oh man. Pretty good. I like it. Is that the fucking you watched the Grinch video?
Yeah, because I was like
DVD.
I was feeling like a little nostalgic. I don't remember exactly what brought it up, but I was like, oh, I want to watch the old Grinch DVD. Hold on, no, we need to see the the Boondocks thing that I was talking about.
Yeah. Is
Yeah,
that
it's
the
this.
one?
Riley Poland.
Let's go.
What's good? What's really good? Y'all already know, folks. Riley Freeman, a.k.a. Young Reezy, doing the Godzilla Big Head All-Star Weekend. Only 8 years old and putting the smackdown on these bitch-ass niggas. Here he is winning the three-point contest, making it rain like Lil Wayne out this motherfucker, without even taking off his warm-ups. Or his Timbs, nigga. And later, he bust Vince Carter's ass in the slam dunk contest. Look at this right here. Look. Man, I've seen it all. Ernie, nigga, back to you.
This Riley Freeman, a very exciting but controversial player. Last year, he became the first person to leave elementary school and go to the NBA when the Miami Heat signed him to a $3 gazillion contract. The biggest in league history.
I don't care how much they pay him, Ernie. This kid is a disgrace to basketball. He epitomizes everything wrong with the game today.
Now, Charles, it seems to me that you're hating on Riley because he stacks paper to the ceiling and rides on 24-inch chrome.
Yeah, that's true.
Now let's go back to my nigga on the floor.
Man, check out how Young Reezy shit on these niggas in today's game. Here's Riley going up against Kobe Bryant and breaks his ankle. Look at that bitch-ass nigga limping off the floor. Ooh, no wonder they ride his nuts so hard. Seems like Yao Ming wants some too. Get your bitch-ass out the way, nigga. Fellas, I'm here with All-Star MVP Riley Freeman. 87 points, 25 rebounds. Riley, is there anything you can't do, nigga?
I don't know. Go, bro.
Good one, little brother. Jack, 17 blocks for Riley. You had one. That's got to make you feel f***ed up.
It did at first. Then I realized hating on Riley's superior game doesn't make my game any better, so guess I have to work harder, step up to his level. That's what great players do. They bring the best out of everyone on the team.
So he's better than you?
Yes.
And stacks more paper and gets more hoes than you, nigga?
Absolutely.
And speaking of hoes, we are also joined by Riley's grandfather and manager. Thank you. I see you're f***ing up all your grandson's money.
Why, yes, I am, player. I'm blowing through his money so fast, you wouldn't believe it. Yesterday, I bought a car that turns into a boat. Can you believe that? A boat.
Granddad, you messing up my dream.
I paid for that bed you sleeping on, so it's my dream, too. You should probably wake up to smell the sheets. You know you pee the bed.
I do not. Get out my dream.
Boy, you out of your damn mind raising your voice at me? I'll beat your little ass in front of what's his name. Now get your butt up here.
Back to y'all, man.
Shut up.
Fucking Boondocks at its prime is fucking like untouchable.
You can just say seasons 1 through 3. We know what you mean.
Yeah, at its prime.
You just say Sand season 4.
Man, I kind of like some of the episodes in season 4, but like I know season 4 is just so not good compared.
Yeah, no, season 4 is not the worst thing ever, but like it's so beneath seasons 1 through 3, it's not funny.
Yeah. So there's a fucking like this. Oh God, what the fuck's the actual one? Okay, that's all right. I just need to know his name. So there's this fucking like viral ass like video of like him being like, oh, hold on, like I got a video coming out, I got a song coming out, and I'm trying to find like the original. It's not this, is it?
Yo, Vo, why are you doing that?
Jay-Z ain't dropped yet, bro.
Don't worry. Mega Man drops January 7th. Listen.
I was never book smart, I'm money smart. Makes me more intelligent. Call me Mr. Rock Festival. I got hella bands. Shorty cute in her circle too. Told her get a friend. She gon' make me slide with my dog like I'm Mega Man.
Yeah. But then there's like all these other fucking like remix mashups. This one's my favorite though. It's easily the best.
Yo, bro, why are you doing that?
Jay-Z ain't dropped yet, bro.
Don't worry. Mega Man drops January 7th. Listen.
Book smart, I'm money smart. Makes me more intelligent. Smart, the Rock Festival. Got hella bands. Shorty cute and circle 24 out of the long haul. No teleprompter, no bitch, the one that be like, whoa. Full smart, never get it to WA. Watch the Eldorado slow, but don't make the big. My goal, be body, shoot me sick of my shit. I don't read it, comments, I got paper to flip. I don't book on the beat for the bitch, so acknowledge I'm doing for shooting in the colleges. Ain't no better than doing my opinion and see that the booty that I got a fish. Really don't mean to be long, I hit 'em when you wouldn't know that they had.
I don't want to hear anything about AI replacing us until they come up with shit like this.
Yeah, right.
Let's see a machine make this.
So, like, I've seen this, like, a few times, but I didn't notice that, like, he's got his fucking girls dressed up as Mega Man. And the first thing that I thought of, and this is a fucking, like, deep pull, like, reaching in there, grabbing it, both hands. First thing I thought of.
Oh, it's hip hop bitches.
Was just looking at the girls and just be like, "Oh, those hip hop bitches! They dress like a man."
Bitches. Did you see the one I showed you today? The clip I made?
Yes, and I was like,
"Can we play that for the stream?"
Yeah, I was like, "Man, it's a good bit. You can feel the fucking lacking energy."
Yes! This is the innovation the third game promised.
Actually, this is from the second game.
This is the innovation that we've seen in this video so far.
So the thing about these stages, you can't stop.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
You see her shake her head dismissively at that dead tiger?
I did. How could you, dead tiger child?
Yeah. How about you fucked up controlling me, you weird creature? Whatever you are.
Your blonde hair?
Yeah. Oh!
That's adorable.
So cute.
Like, I could feel this was like one of their last ones too.
I think so, yeah. This was like one of the last machinima things they ever did.
Yeah, it's like after this there was like one more, I think, or maybe it was this, and then Knack 2, and then that was it.
Oh God, I forgot they did this.
They did Knack 2, and it was the last one ever.
I mean, why? I mean, you can't top it. Clearly,
yeah.
Go out on a high note. Donkey is proud of them.
Knack 2, on the other hand, is a fucking masterpiece.
Masterpiece.
Hold on. Okay, so I wanna like look. I wanna study this. Like the fucking
Xbox.
Like so first of all.
Oh boy,
Xbox
fiber
on.
within.
Xbox. Go to Machinima.
And then
wow.
They're killing the Kinect. Like,
fuck, I forgot that.
Yeah. But no,
man.
the thing I want to study it like the fucking the JFK footage is the part where they're about to do their first versus match.
Remember. All right, choose carefully.
How do I do
That's
this?
player one first.
Oh. Yo, that's a ninja.
That's a
ninja.
No, I'm sure she's not racist. Oh my God, J gun.
You can't, Jake. Yeah.
And
And Shan.
Oh man, we gotta get Lu Bu. No, you gotta grip. Squeeze your fit. Yeah, squeeze it.
Oh no. Oh wait, who'd you pick?
I picked Excella.
I'm gonna pick the ninja. Oh.
Okay, no, I need to see. frame by frame. I need to see. No, it didn't work. It just picked. It picked the other character. There's no frame of it like being like, oh no, accidentally you picked the other one.
I love that you're analyzing this. Like, okay,
Because
back
I need
and
to
the left.
know just how it broke. Because like it's like I love analyzing like, all right, this shit broke, but like what were the fucking parameters? What caused it to break?
You're doing all this like back and to the left.
And I'm like, and I see this, and I'm like, oh shit, fucking nothing happened here. It's just fucking,
Yeah, no.
this shit just sucks.
Come on, not sure.
What do you mean fighters? What do you mean fighter within sucks?
Let's go to the.
You want you want to know how bad it actually sucks? Fucking like, not only did they put it in their like worst games that they played that year video. Matt even said this game's like really racist too, which, you know, we kind of give it a pass if it's like funny racist, but it's not.
Yeah, like Assassin's Creed Revolution racist.
No, fucking Liberation.
Liberation, that's the
Fucking
one.
You
That
give
one.
up the river.
You give up the river.
Let's go to Savannah. Maybe Chris Redfield will be there.
And I can punch boulders.
Oh no, you took her
Like-
too somehow!
What the fucking shit?
Anyone rewind the video to see what actually happened there.
And there's nothing.
There's nothing. It just disobeyed you.
Oh, DBZ!
What is this? How are you doing that?
Swap!
What did you do?
Actually do a DBZ power up. Like
This
stretch
game
your
is
arms
dreadful.
Out, as if
Yeah.
you're Brawly.
Yeah.
I got you.
No, stretch your arms out as if you're Brawly.
A brawly?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win.
It's a battle of attrition.
You're doing the 100-hand slap.
Oh no.
I need to power up. Oh no. Oh. Slam you bitch. What? What is this? What is this?
I won. Wait, it did nothing.
So great. Ah.
Wow. I can't wait for hours more of that.
That was
round
shit.
2.
They forgot.
They forgot.
I got a power
They
attack.
forgot that fighting games are first to
Oh.
My lady dick. God damn it.
Oh, great. Now we have to play a third round.
Oh!
Hold, jump.
Pull!
Finishing move.
Yeah, I did it!
No, KO finishing move. You're way better at Connect than I thought.
God damn it.
And it's imperative that after all this, you see how the video ends.
Well, that was...
Xbox, go die!
I really wish there was some sort of alternative to this game.
And it's like a really good fucking ultra combo too.
Get like the hypest one you can find.
Yeah, that's it.
That's a pretty good takedown of that.
Yeah.
You know what's another good one? Fucking the very brief time John Tron and his friend were doing like the Sonic Free Riders thing where they're like drunk and doing I'm Sonic.
Sonic.
It's like, wait a minute, that's not a Kinect. That's just a monster can.
Yeah, I remember that. I'm sorry. I love that like the first of those Sonic videos was I want to say like Sonic Colors. And,
yeah, it was Colors.
Yeah. And then And then it was Sonic Generations, where it was like, where it's like not breaking the character, but like just like fixing everything. It's like, wait a minute, right? What have we done? We ruined everything.
Sonic Colors may be better than the one with the werewolf, but I'm wary wolf of next games.
But fuck, what was the? I need to actually see the fucking
Sonic Colors is actually a fantastic game that I suggest you buy on the Pirate Bay.
Is this the one that ends with the fucking? Oh, it is Generations. All right.
Yeah.
All right. This is actual last one that we're watching. Is this not on the? Yeah, it's not on the fucking JonTron channel.
Yeah, no, all that shit's gone.
It's fucking
now you gotta
gone.
you go and skip to the part.
Yeah, I'll just skip to the fucking.
There it is.
Games. Oh, this is all of the fucking Sonic Team things.
Yeah, all of them.
I think.
I right.
What the fuck is a
Fuck
Sonic?
is a Sonic?
I wonder where these people are at. For some reason, I look at this guy and I'm like, it's like PBG mixed with Topher Grace.
Kinda, yeah.
What the fuck is a Sonic?
Wait a minute, right?
Right.
What have we done?
Have we done?
She just looks up.
What have we done to Sonic, Ray? What have we done? We ruined everything. We ruined everything!
Hey guys, I got the nose candy.
Nose candy.
Want to see a dead body?
You want to see a dead body?
See a dead body?
It's not like that anymore, Bill. It's not like that anymore.
They just cover up the dead body with the fucking blanket.
Oh, hey, no, we just cleaned up. We just did. It was your idea. Give me some cocaine.
All right, Ray, listen, mate.
Hey, do you remember who like shows up in these videos out of nowhere? And it's hilarious. Okay, you do. All right.
Like, I've got an idea, like, all right, hashtag Sonic, like, you know, goes down, goes to the Radio Shack and he gets a few components.
Go. I'm ready. Ready.
I'm Sonic.
Go.
I'm Sonic. I'm
Sonic.
You're Sonic.
I'm really friend. Oh, it's not working. I fucking A, mate. That's not connected at all. It's just a monster can angled the wrong way. Jeez almighty, oh God.
I just gave the green light. 5 million copies going around the world right now.
Come back, tell him to cancel it.
Can't. Failsafe.
What the fuck are you talking about? Fail
Sonic Team failsafe. Can't.
Hey
guys,
it's me, Barbara.
Q&A.
I got out of my cage with the lock. I picked it with the key to the cage, and all I do is play Sonic games in the basement. And I don't want to be hurt anymore. I don't want to be hurt anymore,
guys.
Honestly, like going back to this after watching the completionist, I was like, "What the fuck? What are you doing here?" It like the only other time I was like, "What the fuck? What are you doing here?" To the completionist is with the Cell Saga in 5 minutes video.
Honest to God, yeah.
Because it's like, what the fuck? What are you doing? Like, sure, they know a lot of people, but like, why are you the first guy Cell absorbs?
God.
Well, now that you're here, you might as well tell us what you thought of Sonic Freeriders. Well, you tell me how it fucking feels. Have your fucking eels and the fucking crabs coming out of your fucking eyes.
Hey, what the fuck are you doing? No! Shoots!
Now drown, you Chewy bastard!
What did you just say? You killed us, Ray! You killed us! Shit! And so, our friends at Sonic Team were immediately apprehended by the police for the brutal slaying of Barbara because they tried to drag her out in public to the dumpster in broad daylight. But did you really expect anything more from the people who made Shadow the Hedgehog? Like, really, guns? Okay, that's fine, just don't bring that shit into my house. As we know, though, Barbara was just a slave, so the furthest extent of punishment allowed by the law for slave slaughter was the appointment of a life coach. And so, Sonic Team, being the national treasures that they were, was sought out the best life coach in the land.
Now, we all know it's no secret that you guys are off on the wrong track.
Going on about?
And two wrongs do not make a... You know what? You're not even listening to me.
16.
No, you know what? You are, in fact, you are just doing more cocaine right now.
No.
Look, you see, this is the problem right here. You guys aren't how you used to be. Like, I brought you someone special to talk to you. It's not your family, though, because you killed them. What's your name, son? My name's Doug. Dog, everyone. This is Dog.
Nice to meet you, Dog.
I miss the old guys! When you guys were good! Sonic 1, Sonic 2, Sonic 3! That was the best one!
I think I see, Ray. I think I finally see the magnitude of what we've done. We really fucked up this time, Ray. It's over. There's no more Cancun. There's no more bitches. We've hit rock bottom. We've become what we hate. But wait a minute. I've got it. Ray, hold on a minute. I've got it. I didn't say anything. Okay, so everyone loves Sonic, right? So what do people like even more than Sonic? Tits. Why not hire this man? Why not hire this man? Because he's a fucking genius. Tits.
I think my work here is done.
What the fuck is a Sonic?
Sonic Generations, now in stores. Join the celebration of Sonic's 20th anniversary. We weren't gonna fuck up this time. Now you can play as modern Sonic, or you can play as Tits. Whoa, whose house was that? I think you're gonna owe some money in property damage. And don't forget to try out our next game, Sonic Jenner Mommy. I think I may have an ovarian cyst. Who made this shitty video?
Oh, it's nothing. All right.
Yeah.
Who made this shitty video indeed?
Fucking, it's just like I remember it. And on that note, at some point in the future, I will be streaming Sonic Adventure 2 and then Heroes, specifically the GameCube one. And then Shadow the Hedgehog, and I don't know what after.
Well, I'll definitely be there for those. Those are some good fucking games you just mentioned.
Exactly. I've beaten the No, I've not. I've not beaten the hero story of the Sonic Adventure 2. I've beaten Team Rose in Sonic Heroes. Because beating everyone else is a fucking nightmare to try and do.
Not really. It ain't that bad.
I mean, but also getting the Chaos Emeralds is...
Well, yeah, that part sucks. But, like, yeah, like, it's not that the others are hard. It's just tedious because, like, it's mostly the same stuff, just in different difficulty. It's basically... The game's basically asking you to complete it 4 times.
Yeah. And I've not actually touched Shadow the Hedgehog, but I'm aware that it is all right.
I will help you. You might need it for some stages.
It's like, yeah, because I'm gonna try to get to the last story. Lord help me, am I gonna try? Anyway, that's the stream, everybody. See you tomorrow for, I don't know, probably nothing. Who knows? I'll probably just sleep in. Anyway, see you later. Bye.